All right, greetings everyone. Hope all of you are having an absolutely fantastic day. Whoops, let me get my camera on, my bad. And there we go. Oh, and I need to turn my light on. Where's my switch? There we go. Got that. And bam, lights on as well. How's everybody doing? What's going on? I have no complaints because Oblivion Remastered is out. Did not expect it to come out today. I know some people had been claiming that was going to happen, but I was definitely not on the list of folks who thought it would be true, and really, really excited and happy for people to be able to experience this game. Anytime a new Elder Scrolls game comes out, it's a good day. What's up, Darmo? What's up, Dayhawk? How are you, man? We knew all the players would be abandoned for this game. Come on now, I had to do it. I had to do it. What up, Chris? How are you, man? How's everybody doing? Yeah, they're. Ooh, you know what? Oops, I completely forgot to let my Discord know. I am so sorry. One second. Let me go ahead and jump in my Discord, make sure they're aware that I'm around. Twitch and YouTube. And there we go. And send. There we are. Fami, what's up, man? How are you? Yeah, I've been really, really enjoying Baldur's Gate 3, but no question. We had to go ahead and circle back to this. Really, really excited for it. Like most people, I'm just a fan of Elder Scrolls in general. So to see them shadow drop a remastered Elder Scrolls game is really, really exciting. Hoping this one turns out good. I thought the presentation was absolutely fantastic, and so hopefully it holds up well when we actually get into it. I feel like a sucker. All my instincts told me to stay home today for this, but I went to work instead. Oh, I'm sorry, dude. What's up, Storm? How are you? Yeah, it's a massive surprise. What's up, Hulk? How are you? Crow, how are you doing, dude? About to fall asleep, been up all night for this game. Nice. I can't complain at all. So one second. It's spinning up right now. Oops, you know what? There's one other thing I forgot to go ahead and get. Need my stream element so I can see my activities. There we go. Pull that out. Oh, is my, let me make sure my, yep, looks like my camera's on and whatnot. I'm not sure if they already have mods for this. That's a very good question. Doom, doom, da, da, da. So I have not experienced this at all, even though, wait a minute, why does it say available now deluxe upgrade? Because I bought the upgrade. Hold on one second. Let me check and make sure I started this up properly. Did they I don't remember them giving me a new exe. Um hold on. Where is this thing at? Xbox. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. One second. Let me look at my purchases, my library. Uh, PC. Yeah, I already have that installed. I know I purchased the deluxe edition. It kind of weirds me out that it says, one second. I want to make sure. Boom, 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 boom. Install Q. Yep, there's nothing installed right now. Oh, here we go. Oblivion remake. Right. I even got the soundtrack. So it definitely knows that I have the deluxe edition. I wonder if there's a way to test to ensure that it properly recognizes I have the deluxe edition. All right. Well, it's day one. That's not something we need to worry about right now. Let's just go ahead and get into it. My bad. What's up, Skeleton? What else? A kill for Daggerfall Remastered. Yeah, I've heard multiple people say in my streams that they feel like Daggerfall is actually the best Elder Scrolls game, which makes me really interested to try it because I've never played it before. What's up, Malthus? What's up, Deacon? How are you, dude? Bethesda as well as game of history, but 60 bucks a bit much for me. Haven't already played a lot of it. I completely understand. That's why I think it's super cool that it's available for free on Game Pass. What's up, Cosmic? Well, shut down the jaws of Oblivion. You know it. Yeah, Cosmic Lion was saying, I'm not sure if the mods are available, but I'm sure people are going to be working on it. So right now I'm playing on mouse and keyboard. We might find that it works better on controller. We'll see. I'm gonna try it on mouse and keyboard first though. No openly available text, so no mods yet. What's up, Salty? What's up, Quentin? So build so far. I have no idea what my build is going to be. Well, actually, that's not completely true. I definitely know I'm going to be using a two-hander. I want to be a big brute of a guy. Although the sword and shield does look so cool here. I don't know. We'll see. Might have to restart for a system for the system for the change to appear. I did a restart right before I started the stream. Um a Daggerfall remake would have been a crazy big win. I would definitely play it. I would definitely play it. Three, what's up, man? What's up, Manny? How are you, dude? All right, start a new game. Oh, man. One moment. Forgot to change the audio from there you go. You should be getting
This
audio
is
now.
the 27th of last seed.
Apologies.
The year of Akatosh 433. These are the closing days of the Third Era and the final hours of my life.
What's up, LT? How are you, dude? What do you mean when you say a bigger fall off, Deacon? This is such a cool swinging around. It makes you really excited to explore the rest of the world. What's up, Silcuz? And Pat J and BG3 are literally Sakuna versus Gojo. Yeah, I was literally playing BG3 before this dropped, and now I got to switch over. What's up, Excelsior? I'm probably going to start on normal. Silcuz, appreciate you following me over on Twitch. But depending on how the playthrough goes, I might up the difficulty. But at first, we're going to just do normal. Yeah, they really, really upgraded the character creator. You could tell just from the announcement and the footage they were showing, a lot of effort was clearly put into making the character creator better. I can tell that they've inverted the mouse, and I do not like that, so I have to switch that up. What's up, Jovi? How are you? John Luke Picard. I'm at that how Darkerfall works. You would likely have long stretches of less content for most casual streamers, and thus they, as well as their audience, would drop off a bit faster than what they probably do for this game. Oh, okay, interesting. I get what you're saying. Okay, so looks like each race has two origins. So let's see. Argonian, natural immunity to poison. They can breathe underwater, and they're very good at picking locks. You hail from Arnesia, where the slavers of Morrowind are still active. Ooh, hide and seek every time there was a raid made. You were extremely quick and nimble. Okay, so they're more of the stealth variety. Thorn Marsh, your birth region is called the Jewel of the East, but behind the game's darker reality, you dabble in magic just to survive, and your quick wits allowed you to survive until this day. As Breton. Okay, so this is supposed to be all about spellcraft. The humblest Bretons can boast resistance to magical energies. They are particularly skilled at summoning and healing magic. Oh, I forgot there's summoning in this game. High Rock. Nice. Ha ha ha. Okay. Dark Elves. Dunmer. Skilled and balanced integration of the sword, the bow, and destruction magic. They are resistant to fire and can summon an ancestral ghost for aid. So, yeah, that's new. The origin thing wasn't in the original. Okay, so this is all new. Cool. Daggerfall is great, but also heavily procedurally generated with big stretches of empty land. Oh, yeah, that would be hard to make fly these days. Does still have fast travel, but you got a lot of walking around to progress things. So what do you like about Daggerfall so much, Deacon? Summons in this game are strong? Interesting. I don't remember anything about the mechanics of this game, except that the leveling system was cumbersome. On the Arkansas target audience, go Khajiit, Argonian, or home, buddy. I'm pretty sure I remember really liking Redguard, but I'll have to see what their stats look like in this upgraded character creator. I might do something else this time. Also known as Altmar in their homeland, Somerset Isle. In fact, yeah, I think I went Redguard Sword and Board. Now that I think about it, so I might end up doing that. We'll see. The High Elves are exceptionally gifted in arcane arts. They also boast resistance to illness. Illness? Oh, is that supposed to mean like disease? Hopefully they are all, however, they also somewhat vulnerable to fire, frost, and shock. Ooh, I'm straight on that. Imperial. Oh, they're the natives of Cyrodiil. Oh, okay. So they probably have special reactivity. They have proved to be shrewd diplomats and traders. Oh, they are skilled with heavy armor and then the social skills and tend to favor the warrior class. This might be interesting. That sounds like just about the exact type of guy I'm trying to create. Okay, we might have to. In fact, hold on. Let me look at these two. You are true Imperial, born into the heart of the Empire. The number of cities and their size led you to travel hastily. Colovia inhabitants such as yourself are known for their autonomy, including towards the rest of the empire. You inherited the willfulness of your forebears. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Argonian maid. Being imperial businessman, we have the best deals. What's up, princess? Why must I have no peace? First BG3 subclass, now this. Hey, and then 33 gets released in a couple of days as well. Man, oh man, we're gonna be eating good. For its time, Daggerfall was huge. It was such a big world that could be considerably different each time. It was very dangerous, very challenging, and demanded a lot from the player. Also had more fan service, clearly made with adults in mind as their players. Interesting. Okay, that does sound like a unique experience. Redguard out of the web office? We'll see. Dayhawk, the Sky Oblivion devs already made it clear they have no problems with this, and Bethesda gave the entire dev team free keys to the Oblivion remaster and also made it clear they have no intentions on stopping what they're doing. So they're happy right now. Hailing from the province, but now there's competition, right? They've got to prove that their version is better. Hailing from the province of Elsewhere, they are intelligent, quick, and agile. They make excellent thieves due to their natural agility and unmatched acrobatic skills. All because you can see in the dark. Ooh, that's nice. Huh, they can automatically see in the dark. Your parents live, child minutes feel running around. The heart's really hard in your body and tells you how to defend yourself. That's probably what I'm going with your bare fist. Oh, that's right. Unarmed combat is viable in this game, right? G typically, what you want to do? Each origin has different stats, right? Is this the new Skyrim remake? Oblivion. So it's still an Elder Scrolls game, but it's not Skyrim. It's Oblivion, the one that came before. Who are you? Oh, Nord. That's right. Citizens of Skyrim. They are tall and fair-haired people. Strong and hardy Nords are famous for their resistance to cold, and they are highly talented warriors. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, That's a gnarly looking orc. That's awesome. Brian, what's up, dude? Hold on one second. Does that make my mic louder? Make sure my settings are right. One moment. Woo-hoo. Properties. Yep. It should be set on the right one. So hopefully that makes it sound better. Da-da. This game is Skyrim, the previous edition. Unarmed combat has an actual skill in this game as well. Interesting. Keep in mind the magic doesn't use your weapon slot. You can wield a weapon and simultaneously cast. Ooh, I didn't realize that. That's super cool. Oh man. Okay. That definitely helped. Okay, awesome. Glad to hear, Brian. Arionko, what's going on? Appreciate you signing up with me over on YouTube. If they remaster Skyrim like this, it would break worlds. It depends. I feel like people would have the same question that was asked earlier. Are there mods? And my understanding is it's very, very hard to mod a game made in Unreal Engine. So that might be the drawback. Remember, what made Skyrim so popular really was the mods. That's why people keep playing over and over and over again. All right, the orcish armorers are prized for their craftsmanship. Oh, so you could create your own armors and weapons in this. That makes sense. It's an Elder Scrolls game. Orc troops in heavy armor are among the finest in the Empire and are fearsome when using their berserker rage. Oh, first time getting to be live. That's awesome, dude. Happy to have you, man. Glad you've been enjoying the YouTube content. Orc is an option. Redguard, the most naturally talented warriors in Tamriel. Really? In addition to their cultural affinities for many weapon and armor styles, they also have a hardy constitution and a natural resistance to both poison and disease. Damn. So these are like warriors for real. I really like that. So for me, it's a fight right now between Imperial and Redguard, I think. Your uprising under the shadow of the mountain peaks was a happy one. Immersed in Redguard customs, you develop charm, wit, and the ability to turn a conversation around. Or as a child in the sands of the Alkir Desert, your education revolved around martial might. You are a prime example of why Redguards are the best warriors. Either one, interesting. I know I'm not going to want this one. Oh, would have. Yeah, I could tell by the picture. Clan folk of the Western Valenwood Forest are known as Bosmer. Wood elves are nimble and quick, making them good scouts and thieves. And there are no finer archers in all of Tamriel. Their ability to command simple creatures is well known. What does that mean, command simple creatures? See, they bold this a little bit to let you know that, hey, it will change some of their abilities or talents, at least starting out, right? But what I would really, really have appreciated is the ability to, like we can in like Baldur's Gate 3 or Rogue Trader, where you click on it and it gives a little expedition that says, hey, this is what we mean. Interesting, though. Interesting. Adrenaline rush. When was the last time I played Oblivion? When it first came out. I played it when it first came out, and I probably haven't played it since. What's up, Kit? How are you? What's up, Vargas? How are you? What's going on, Dream? The races look amazing. Absolutely amazing. Been playing this morning, had several crashes. I just got started, Vargas, but hopefully that's not my experience. We'll see. Simple creatures just means animals, but what do they mean they can command them, Nick? Like he can have like bears follow him? That's what I guess I'm confused about. Come on the other end, okay. The Khajiit in this game to me remind me too much of Dragon's Dogma. It looks just like Dragon's Dogma 2 to me. What's up, Aristotle? Starfield was made in the ancient proprietary engine. It was so hard to mod that people who have been modding that engine for 20 years gave up. It's time for Bethesda to upgrade. They got to do it. They got to do it. No, Kachari, I think this is Bethesda Kachari asks, is this Bethesda admitting they cannot make good games anymore? No. I think they want to give people something to feast on while they spend years making Elder Scrolls 6. They didn't want to go that many years releasing absolutely nothing. So this gives something for people to tie people over until the next Elder Scrolls game comes out. It's smart. It's smart. Usually go Khajiit, High Elf, or Breton. What's up, Vince Perry? Usually go Breton or High Elf. What's up, Alexis? How are you? Did you play the original? I did way back when it first came out. I remember nothing about this game except the very beginning. And then I remember the end game really getting fed up with it because I felt like every single moment the game was having me enter another portal where the entire game was draped over in red, and I just got irritated with it. I can't complain at all, kid. Taking things one day at a time. Capcom game plan, it works. Oblivion was always creepy and wacky. I'm glad they kept the vibe. I agree. All right, so Redguard, if I went this way, you develop charm wit. Your uprising on the Shadow Peaks was a happy one. Immersed in Redguard customs, you develop charm, wit, and the ability to turn a conversation around. Ooh, so it looks like Dragontail Mountain's origin takes some of the hardiness and warrior vibes of Redguard and then combines some conversation ability with it as well, which is exactly what I want. However, Imperial, they already are diplomats and traders, and they're already skilled with heavy armor, so it kind of gives that combo right out the gate. Nebene, you are true Imperial. The number of cities and the size let you travel hastily. Doesn't really tell you anything about the talents. Colovia inhabitants such as yourself are known for their autonomy, including toward the rest of the empire. You're inherited the willfulness of your forebears. Press F. Whoa! Oh, I didn't even see that at the bottom. Thank you, Manny. Oh, snap. So let's see. You get strength, intelligence, wisdom, intelligence, willpower, agility, speed, endurance, personality, and luck. So if you choose an Imperial, you're going to start with less agility and speed, but you're going to get more personality. And then he gets a plus 10 to blunt, plus 10 to blade, plus 15 to mercantile, and plus 15 to speechcraft. Now, does this change if I change this origin? Yes, it does. So not only your race, but also the origin matters as well. So wait. This had more. This one has less speed. This one focuses. This focuses on speed. This focuses on agility. Looks like the skills don't change that much though, right? Okay, interesting. Now if I go with Redguard, dumb as a brick and not much willpower, but crazy intelligence, crazy endurance, not much personality though. And that's on the one that supposedly has a lot of charm. That's interesting. So 15 athletics, 15 with a blade and blunt, 10 on light armor and mercantile. Oh, so he specializes in light armor. But is that so they he gets a 10 on light armor and heavy armor. So he doesn't care which one. And a 10 on mercantile. But he's got a 5 on speechcraft. And pretty much same deal if you switch over to the other one, except he focuses a lot more on endurance. Interesting. These have a detailed description I greatly dislike when they skip on the UI. Yeah, me too. Oh, you played it? This is a favorite game? That's also Lexus. I think they might have done it really fast with AI. I played it. I think they might have, and if so, fair enough, because it works. It's great. Yeah. Doing a stealth archer mage build for the 100th time. Nice. Does it show the abilities at the bottom? It's just all skills. That's it. That's the as far as it'll let me go. And more when you can fly? That's wild. That's crazy. What's up, John? Remastered looks really beautiful. Dollar, me amazingly positive. Thank you, John. I appreciate it, dude. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, Xbox needed swimming in money for sure. What's up, Corey? All right. You know what? Hmm. This is tough because I love the idea that they're naturally resistant to disease and poison, but I really want to be able to do speechcraft right at the beginning. I don't know how that builds up over time, but I guess it doesn't really matter. You know what that? And it's only a -10 on personality. I really like a natural resistance to disease and poison. Strength and endurance. Um, you know what? I'm gonna go with this. I like that 50 in strength. I really, really like that 50 in strength. That idea of I'm a bruiser right from the very beginning, and I can't get that with Imperial. I think it leaves a little bit too much. In a game where I have party members, I love going all in on personality. But in a game where I'm by myself, I need to know that I'm going to be able to stand up to the competition. That does not look. Oh, that's right. I've been seeing some of the the people folks have been coming up with. It seems like this game gives you a lot of flexibility in what your head looks like, and yeesh, some of the characters people have created, rough. Oh, type 1, type 2. Okay. It gotta be black. Let's see. Brow. Nah, that's fine. Inner ridge, outer ridge. I don't care about that. His. What does this do? Oh, this is how they're changing their face like crazy. Nah, Orc didn't speak to me, Sterling. What's going on, figures? How are you, dude? Cannot be worse than the Dark Souls heads you see around. There used to be capstone abilities. Level 50 armorer is needed to repair magic gear, and level 50 mercantile unlocks special stocks. Ooh, okay, interesting. It'll be interesting to see whether or not they kept any of that. What's up, JV? About modders and people who've done game dev UE5, and the game's moddable out of the box with a mix of old tools and Unreal Engine tools. Really? Oh, I'm sure folks are going to go crazy with that, and that's going to give this game even more legs. That's super nice. Chin, I don't care about. Eyes. There's a whole, oh, snap, there's a whole tone thing. All right. Yeah, like that a little bit more. Skin, eyelids, pale red, sockets, bright or bruised. Oh, I see the bruise. Okay, cool. Cheeks flushed, freckles. Interesting. Wow, there's a lot of options here. Yeah, it looks like he has makeup, right? Yeah, yeah. Okay, take that all the way off. Thank you. And just to be sure as well, I don't want nothing. Actually, here. Yeah, it makes you select something, but it's on 0, so it should be fine. All right. Fades. Antoine, what's up, dude? Good to be back, man. What's up, RPK? Min-Max and original Oblivion sucks. They said they changed up the leveling system. I don't know yet whether or not it's better yet, to be honest, though. She audaciously bad talking about people making ugly characters. I don't know what you mean, Brian. This guy is winning modeling awards, all right? They putting them on the cover of magazines. I got no idea what you're talking about. That's fine. His nose is cool. Okay, and then hair. Let's see. Okay, so there's no like all out fro. That looks terrible. There's that. Yeah. Yeah, just get a little small froze. This is about as good as it's gonna get. All right, I guess I'll take it. That's funny. Oh, wait. Length. Oh, that's interesting. That's actually kind of cool. Terrible. Let it go, bro. What's up, Jeff? Patrick Stewart liked doing Timber 7 so much because of the amount of background info Bethesda gave him, which not every casting director do. That's nice. Really, really cool to hear that he actually enjoyed doing this. Because I feel like his voice work is honestly one of the strongest parts about this game. Even though there's not much of it, what is there is really, really, really memorable. All right, there can't be such a thing. Oh, you know what it is? You know what I don't like? I don't like this color. Hair root. Why does it seem like the color's not changing? Here we go. Oh, it's already considered light. Exactly, Red Dye. Mix some Conquers and enter Brad Pitt. You know it. What's up, Avery? How are you, man? Yeah, Red Guard gang all day. Oh, we don't make Uncle Ruckus. It's getting there, right? Please, song everywhere you go. Look. Ooh, that doesn't look half bad. Let's see. Or I make him a redhead. Uh, Let's see. I actually didn't mind the gold. I just want it to be, yeah, like a darker gold. Try it. Why not? What's salt and pepper? What does that mean? Oh, giving him some like gray in there? It's not doing anything. Oh, yeah. Hold on. Eyebrows. You know what? Nah, leave the eyebrows darker. Leave the eyebrows darker. That's fine. So hard with the intro that they kill the first 15 minutes. I know, right? Yeah, it's been a while since I've sung Todd Howard's praises, to be honest with you. In fact, I don't think I've ever done that on the channel. I think by the time I got a channel, Bethesda had started consistently screwing up. But this is a really, really nice drop. Like, ooh, there we go. I like that better. There we go. Now we're coming around. This is a really nice drop by Bethesda. I like I said in my video earlier today, I feel like they handled the launch masterfully. Absolutely masterful with it. And definitely happy. Ooh, I didn't think about this character's name at all. Uh what did I name? It's been so long, I don't remember what I originally named him. Here. You know what? My first angel type character, Wrath of Righteous, was based off of Green Lantern. So let's redo that. John Stewart. Fallout 3 Remastered is next. I was seeing some people earlier talking about, oh man, I can't believe some folks think Fallout 3 isn't a good game. I love Fallout 3, but I never played Fallout 1 and 2. And I feel like it's much more consistent that people who play Fallout 1 and 2 don't think nearly as much about Fallout 3. Definitely a strong deviation from what they were used to. What's up, Damas? How are you, dude? Expected just a bit of texture upscaling. Expected to fall within the first hour. Oblivion. From a 70s. Oh, snap. He does look like that. You know what? Sure enough it is. Why not? Why not? Fallout 3 is underrated. I really, really love Fallout 3 when it first came out. Obviously, I thought New Vegas was better, but I loved Fallout 3 when it first came out. You think they did it because of the Sky Oblivion mod? No, they've been working on this for years. Miracles do happen, Fami. Yeah, you know, I'm not the type that I have to spend forever in character creating, you know? Bubble around, put some things together, get somebody I like, let's move on. Yep, I'm sure. All right. Oh, it's not inverted. Okay, first person. Damn, they drop you right into the game. No loading screen, no nothing. I'll take the cup. I'll take the jug. Sprint. If you'd rather just walk.
Ah, there
Whoa.
you are. How do you like your cell, huh?
Hmm.
Roomy enough for you? I can't even imagine what it's like for you. No more sunshine. No more open seas.
Buddy, you're
Just
locked
a
up too.
box and a dirty beam of light for the rest of your life. Bet you're glad it won't last long, huh? Oh, didn't you know? No one ever leaves this prison alive. You're going to die in here, Red Guard. Die.
Well, damn.
Hey, you hear that? The guards are coming. For you.
Boris, lock that door behind us.
Yes, sir. My sons, they're dead, aren't they?
Well, they killed his
Don't know
kids?
that, sire. The messenger only said they were attacked.
No, they're dead. I know it.
What's this prisoner doing here? This cell is supposed to be off limits.
Usual mix-up with the watch.
Never mind. Get that gate open. Stand back, prisoner. We won't hesitate to kill you if you get in our way.
Well, damn. Oh, it won't let me move.
Stay put, prisoner.
Good. Let's go.
All right.
We're not out of this yet.
You. I've seen you. Let me see your face. You are the one from my dreams. Then the stars were right. And this is the day. Gods give me strength.
Am I going to look this rich by the time I get to the end game? Yeah, I wasn't a fan of Fallout 4 at all. Fallout 3 I love. Fallout New Vegas is a classic. Fallout 4, ooh. Yeah, this is a huge upgrade compared to the way the Emperor originally looked. Like, really, really significant. What's going on?
Assassins attacked my sons, and I am next. My blades are leading me out of the city along a secret escape route. By chance, the entrance to that escape route leads through your cell.
Who are you?
I am your emperor, Uriel Septim. By the grace of the gods, I serve Tamriel as her ruler. You are a citizen of Tamriel, and you too shall serve her in your own way.
Why am I in jail?
Perhaps the gods have placed you here so that we may meet. As for what you have done, it does not matter. That is not what you will be remembered for.
That's interesting, Jeff. Patricia TV had an interesting theory. Bethesda games are becoming more streamlined, not because of greed, but Todd Howard becoming more cautious due to early Bethesda constantly on the brink of going under. It's an interesting way to look at it, although I'll say, considering the fact that they've been bought now by Microsoft, they better be going all out for Elder Scrolls 6. If Elder Scrolls 6 still shows that cautiousness, that reservedness, and basically looks like a remix of Starfield, it's not going to go well. It's not going to go well at all. What's up, Duncan? What should I do?
You will find your own path. Take care. There will be blood and death before the end.
Please, sire, we must keep moving.
Dr. Drummers, appreciate you following me over on Twitch.
Better not close this one. There's no
What's
way
up,
to open
Sunset?
it from the other side.
This doesn't concern you, prisoner.
Looks like this is your lucky day. Just stay out of our way.
All right. Sounds good. Can I save? Yep, quick save is available. Fox, what's going on? Appreciate you following me over on Twitch. Come on. Not in your way. Any weapons? I'm not seeing any, and I don't want to lose track of these people.
Keep quiet and stay
Okay.
out of the way.
All right, dude. All right. Not seeing
Close up
these-
left.
Whoa.
Protect the Emperor.
Protect the Emperor! Just pickpocket the Emperor's clothes? I ain't gonna do that to him. The man is about to die. He deserves to have some
Are you
dignity.
all right, sire? We're clear for now.
Captain Reno?
She's dead. Sorry, sire, but we have to keep moving.
Damn, the captain is dead?
How could they be waiting for us here?
Don't know, but it's too late to go back now. Don't worry, sire. We will get you out of here.
They won't be the first to underestimate.
Katana or a steel short sword. I guess I'll go with katana. This is what I'm already. How do you tell what is or is not equipped? Oh wait, I see. It's slightly colored in. Looks like they didn't give me any of her armor. Potion of sorcery, and I can take a torch. All right, that's it. Can you dual wield in this game? I guess not, right? Let's see. Drop stack. Yeah, can't right click. All right, fine.
To make the blades. I'll take point. Let's move.
You stay here, prisoner. Don't try to follow us.
Ready your weapon on your fist. Press F to attack. Oh, snap! How dare you? Oh, I see. Oh, that's so sad. And it takes all of the stuff. Look, man. Look, I'm a realist, all right? It's definitely unfortunate, but it is what it is. This would be when it would be really nice to have a bow. Oh, snap. Oh, war axe. Interesting. Oh, don't worry. I didn't forget about the chest. I took all that. Don't know what's in there, but... Ooh, there's a... What is it? What am I looking at? Oh, door to Imperial substructure. Okay. Ooh, look at you. Chameleon on self. What does that mean? I have to look at that later. All right. You all look super faithful to the OG. I agree. Very, very familiar. We even have the low res icons. Empty that. There's no way to go up there, right? Ooh, look at that. Ask and you shall receive. And now we got a shield. And take all that. Before you can use the bow, you will need arrows. Search the skeleton nearby to see if you can find some. Here we go. Now, can I have a secondary weapon? Great lighting so far. Yep, I agree. Don't leave without getting the bow and arrows treasure too. Yep, got it, Michael. Chameleon, while weaker than invisibility, works while fighting if memory serves. Makes it harder for enemies to see you based on the spell effect. Okay. Doesn't look like there's a way. Yeah, it's either or. You can't switch back and forth. Okay. You want to run up on him? I mean, he does get out of there. No, you could not, or at least you could not. It's a skill issue? Uh-oh. He's partially blended to the environment, 100%. Chameleon means invisible. Oh. OG had no dual wielding, but you can quick slot weapons. Okay. Interesting. Armor. So I have a shield now. And rough left. Ooh, look at that. Now that's a nice upgrade. I like it. I like it a lot. Press I and equip both the bow and arrows. All right. The bucket near the well will make a good target practice. To draw and aim your bow, hold and release it. All right, fine. We'll go ahead and play around with the bow. And let's also save. Let's make sure we're not losing progress. Oh, I see. Yep. There we go. Nice shot. You can retrieve arrows from the world as well as recovering the arrows you fire into enemies. Is that right? Oh, and you can just flick the mouse wheel back and forth depending on What view you like? This is all very nice. Too young to make use of spellcraft back in the day. Nice. Did use 200 because the DPS in Oblivion was super low. All right, take that back. Looks like we can't drop in here. Looks like I can't loot anything from here. So seems like they definitely want. You know, I just realized he's a goblin. Goblin shaman. That is one ugly bastard. All right. You open the door. Oh, I didn't have to lockpick it because I already have the key. Okay, cool. Now practice casting spells. Open your journal, navigate to the magic tab, and equip the clairvoyance spell. Why did they say open my journal? That's weird. Where is... Wait. I don't see clairvoyance. You can assign weapons posted in magic in the wheeler interface. Okay. Cast it by pressing C. Oh, and it'll tell you where you're going next. Interesting. All right. Oh, here we go. That's interesting. But it doesn't let me. That's interesting. Well, after you can move corpses and stuff, you can switch between 2 weapon slots. So hold on. If I'm looking at the bow, show shortcuts. What is that? Ah, here we go. And let's see, put you at 2. And then you, oh. Here we go. Okay, hold on. Put you at 1 and then put you at 2. And then let's see. If I'm using bow, anytime I want to prefer to use sword, I can switch back and forth. Hey! Progress! Magic tap up above. Magic. We got clairvoyance. So wait, clairvoyance on self, 30 seconds. Where do I see what it does though? Mysticism, reigns on self. Show spell effectiveness. Gee. Limited to 95% if you're wearing armor. Can even be less on current armor. Okay, but what does it actually do? It's not telling me. Chameleon, illusion, adrenaline rush, restoration. Can only be used once a day. Fortify agility on self. Fortify strength. So what? 50, is it 50 more points of agility, strength, speed, endurance, or health? Very, very, or is it all the above? I guess it's greater power. What does that mean, greater power? Thanks, Gene. Arrows drop in flight on distance. Aim higher. Okay, interesting. You can assign magic to the wheel too. That's exactly what I'm about to do. So you're over here. There we go. And then your scroll. Is this a scroll? Does that mean it's only one use and then it's gone? Let me not use this yet. Clairvoyance. I'm not sure. It's not telling me what this actually does. Top 5 best games this year? Possibly. Mysticism is arguably one of the most important magic skills. Soul Trap was a part of that tree in Oblivion, I believe. Okay. Greater powers can only be used once per day. Oh, okay. Christoph's Tabletop, what's going on? Appreciate Wolfheart sending you my way. I hope you all had a nice stream. Good to see you here. What's up, James? How are you, man? Scrolls are only one use. Wow! Wolfheart, what's going on, man? I saw you live streaming Oblivion earlier today, dude. I hope you had a nice stream, man. Appreciate you raiding me. For all you coming through, obviously we're in Oblivion. I am basically just starting. I got out of character creation, and now we're still in the rat tunnels. Dude, what's up, man? Yeah, I always appreciate the Wolf crew coming through, man. What's up, Lucas? Appreciate you coming over from Wolfhard Street, man. Good to see you all. What's up, Jay Wall? Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Hope you all had a good time. Hope you had a good stream. Oh. So wait, we also have a spell to heal wounds. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, we just got started on the Oblivion. My character is beautiful looking, Baraz. Thank you very much. As it always is. Yep. No. Thank you. Appreciate that. Ooh. What's up, Exes? How are you? Why does it keep saying, I keep seeing this red marker here as if there's an enemy, but that's right where I was, so kind of weird, but okay, whatever. Ooh, Rusty Iron Cuirass. Heal minor wounds is amazing early on. Got you. I'm just picking up everything I see. I hope I don't end up running out of... Oh, okay, so I can carry another 70 pounds. Excellent. So currently I'm wearing the rough leather cuirass. This is how much armor it is. Wait, no, this is the weight. This is how much armor it is. And then I assume maybe you have to repair your gear. And so this is the health of it. What's up, Ford? How are you, dude? You from B, never get that comparison? No. No idea what you're talking about. It's your quest target. Showing the path to the next door. You can see the local map in your menu. Oh, red marker is quest point. Red dot is an enemy. Aha! He is handsome. That's exactly what I thought, Exquisite. Absolutely what I thought. Awesome. Thanks for it. Playing Oblivion as well. Nice. I'm playing normal right now, Demonio, but I'm playing normal while I get a feel for the game. I might pump it up later. We'll see. Okay, so it looks like the Rusty Iron Cuirass has more armor. Oh, but it's probably heavy armor. See, I really want something that tells me more. Here, hold on. Details. Here we go. Okay, there we go. Heavy armor, and it's 3 armor. This is considered light armor. Now, as a red guard, I start with a bonus in light armor. I don't know if it's better in this game to just use heavy armor, get used to it, or if I'm good sticking with light armor. I don't remember this well at all. So, That's the first thing you're modding out, JV. Awesome. Take care, Wolf. Yeah, I know that was a monster session for you, dude. No surprise you're tired. Take care, man. Ford, appreciate you following me over on Twitch, dude. You'll get hammers later for repairing the armor and weapons. All right. I'm going to stick with light armor for now, since I know we can start with a bonus in that. How dare you? How dare you? Oh, snap! Oh, there's fatigue. Oh, I didn't even realize that. Yep. And he's like, I don't care that you're tired. There we go. Woo! Why does it not look like I'm carrying my shield? Okay, I am carrying a shield. I just don't see it. Okay, cool. Fatigue runs quickly on its own. You can store more by drinking potions or sleeping. Or using, what do you call it? Oh, I didn't lose any health. Oh, restoration increased. Hey, look at that. Okay, so I forgot. This is one of those, the more you use it, the more it increases type of games. Gotcha. Heavy armor has heavy penalties to magic. Light has slightly less so. Only clothes have no penalty. Right, so I'll probably go with light armor to increase my viability with all combat options. I could have snuck around and tried to use my arrow more instead, but... Oh, How dare you? We good? We're good. But I think I'm going to lean all the way into the sword and board playstyle of Redguard and forego the bow. And just use magic every so often when I want some range capabilities. So this is one way I could go, but let me just make sure. Trying to see why I was paying only 120 hours or 49. Oh, is that on your side? What build you going for? Probably sword and board with a little bit of magic thrown in. We'll see. Whoa. Blade increased to 16. Interesting. I didn't get a whole drum roll before. I wonder why it gave me a drum roll now. Oh, snap. Somebody's coming. Oh, snap. Boo, boo, boo. Not you. Trying to pick up the bone. Thank you. Oh, iron helm. Gold. Oh, hammer. All right, you know, we're not going. Do I hear? I feel like I'm hearing just enemies all around. Oh, yep, I am. Oh, more. What the hell? There we go. Now, there's nothing in there. Nothing in there, apparently. But war axe. Now I'm overcoming. You have picked up more than you can carry. In order to freely move again, you need to drop items from your inventory. Whoa! Quest updated. You cannot carry more items. Your inventory weight exceeds the maximum compass displayed. Use shift to drop items you do not need to remove the over encumbered status. Okay, cool. What's up, Tom? Game's looking fantastic so far. You're going with a paladin build, Christophs? Yeah, I guess that's basically what I'm doing, right? Sword and board with some magic, paladin, for sure. Yeah, Duncan, I'm enjoying Redguard so far. Yeah, maybe the drum roll is character level. I don't know. Probably next game in this land. Because dope as hell. Human or Breton. I'm going Redguard. You can buff your sword and slash build with Alteration School of Magic. Nice, okay. Drop the rat meat and bones. So you don't cook rat meat or anything like that? Oh yeah, this is I forgot just that. Let's see. Drop is shift in this. Okay. Wait, no, shift in this. There we go. To drop left control to drop a stack. Okay, interesting. And bone. And let's see if this works. Yep, that does work. I guess we don't need this tan cup or jug either. So, ooh, flash bolt, fire damage, and chameleon on self. Okay, I'll keep those in mind. He looks like a veteran, Redguard. You know it. Make sure you get curved swords. Okay. So, like what? Scimitars? Do scimitars exist in this game? This looks like an area where some zombies will come out. I like the creepy music, even though I don't even like horror, but this game has a whole vibe going on right now that I appreciate. Am I going the right way? I am, right? Oh yeah, I'm going the right way. Whoa! Whoops. You know what? I can stop picking up this. If I'm going to drop it, then I might as well not get it to begin with. So wait a minute. If armor wears down over time, damn, my weapon is wearing down over time as well. Oh, that sucks. Hold on. So let me see something. Attributes. None of this has anything to do with, hold on. Armorer. So you can now, okay, so right now I cannot repair any, okay, wait. No, I can repair regular items. I cannot repair magic items right now. Ooh. Ooh. Just memeing slander. Go for the clan. Oh, see, this is what happens when you're playing games and trying to answer at the same time. Rat meat is for posters. Oh, it does serve a purpose. Yeah, I'm in the first hour, Seth. I'm still going through the tunnels with the rats in them. Oh, you just need repair arm hammers, Joshua, and then I'll be able to repair them. Okay, cool. Don't worry about that sword. They're going to take it back from you. Oh, bastards. All right, cool. Yeah, all those Nord guards get obsessed with red cards. They're sabers and katana. Neither are good. And elven short sword, but that doesn't last long. Okay. Damn. Oh, that's right. They split out magic into all sorts of different categories. I forgot about that. And I'm not good. I don't start off good in any of them. All right. Damn, there's going to be a lot to do in this game. Okay, let's get to it. What else? What else? What's around? Always take potions. What's up with you? I'll take the lockpicks. Don't need the scrolls. Or the spoon, rather. I don't know what's up with that, but sure, I'll take it. You can shortcut items and spells. Yep, I picked up on that. Whoa. In your journal, select an item or spell and press R to select the slot. Then use your mouse to equip your choice. Yep, we did that already. That is an alarm bell. Oh, stinkhorn. Pressing 1 or 8 will equip. Yeah, I figured that out. Let's avoid the alarm if we can. There we go. And actually here. What door to natural caverns? Yeah, Sterling, I'm going all in on the red guard type. So stick with the sword for now. We'll see. They have the notes of what they do. That's going to be a big help. Yeah, what's up, Blaze? Really love the continuity between TS games, which results in tons of books in Skyrim. Sneak already. Okay. I played the original Oblivion and Skyrim. I had 2 80-level characters in Skyrim, so I was all about it. Folded cloth. I assume that's something that damn, it's like that? All right. Damn, this thing is 30 freaking pounds, but it's also $60, which is more than any of the other ones. This, on the other hand, it's a shift, so there we go. Yeah, we can get rid of those. We only need 1 bow, right? Steel short sword. So wait, this is, we're definitely keeping that. This is 10 pounds. Oh, this is 12 pounds. Iron war axe. Do they switch up? Hold on. So blade. Okay, so they don't care what kind of blade it is. It's just you're using a blade. Cool. So then I wouldn't use the war axe. I would probably use the short sword instead if I was going to use something. So I'll go ahead and drop the war axes as well. All right. Are you against cheesing in games? Nope, I'm not. Yep, I see a swell sign. I'm dropping those. Oh, snap. You can sneak by pressing control. Why in the hell would I do that? Not sneaking past nobody who dared to be in my way. Walking while sneaking makes you much less, hold on. Close eye indicates you are undetected. Yeah, huh? I'm not sneaking past this dude. The eyes fully open, you have been detected. Is that right? Why did I hear that? Where you at? Why don't I see you? Where'd you sneak off to? Oh, there he goes. Does it matter whether or not I hit him in the head? Oh, snap. Oh, snap. The game doesn't pause while I go into the menu. That's good to note. Damn. Almost got lit up. I automatically assume when you pick up the radio, when you go into the radio menu, the game will be like, all right, let's give them some time to switch over. Nope. damn. Man, don't know that it is deep with stats. All right, what's this? I wonder if all this crap is mortar and pestle. I probably need that for alchemy, right? Found a mortar and pestle. Go on your inventory and find it. Activate it to create potions and poisons. Glad I picked that up. Wait. So this is all items. This is miscellaneous. This is alchemy. There we go. So novice, mortal, and pestle. Ooh, came right on over. And whoa, look at that tutorial. Death, what's up, dude? Are you enjoying the Oblivion remake? Immensely so far, dude. Definitely having a great time. I'm gonna pull out the dungeon map. You put the game on very easy. Pop, adrenaline rush, and smash Umbra to death. Keep it in mind, Joshua. What's up, Kiwi? Oblivion is almost 20 years old. I haven't played this game since release, but I still remember this part. Totally trippy. Hey, that's nice. Behind you. I know if I want to play this game, I'm going to have to get it on Steam so GeForce can flex for me. I'm actually playing this on Game Pass. Got it for free. Well, I paid $10 for the deluxe upgrade, but it's beautiful. To be honest with you, I'm probably going to make a video about this at some point, but I really feel like Game Pass is the best deal for people on PC now, even over and above Steam. Definitely hold on to a mace or a hammer. Great against skellies. Oh, so what type of weapon you use actually matters? Is it like Kingdom Come Deliverance, where you really want to use maces against like people who wear armor, but swords are better against just straight up enemies with no armor? No more menu cheesing? Apparently not, big. What's up, Tom? Yeah, I hit 32K, man. Slowly but surely getting where I want to go. Follow you since you're around 10K. Just want to say congrats, man. Thank you, Tom. I appreciate it, dude. The limbic calcinator retort can help you perform alchemy. I think the tutorial goes over it. Okay, interesting. Combine ingredients with similar effects to create potions and poisons. Your alchemy skill will make your creations more powerful. The more potions you create, the higher your alchemy skill will increase. Use additional apparatuses to improve the strength of the potions you create. Okay, so you were just talking about that with the Olympic calculator. Cool. Dan, what's going on, dude? Appreciate the $10 donation, dude. Just finished OG game for the first time, 150 hours as magic users. This comes out. I know, right? They want to pull you right back in, dude. Pull you right back in. Yeah, KCD2 was amazing. It was a really, really awesome game. Biggest advice for Oblivion and more: when max out endurance as soon as possible. So can your attributes actually increase in this game? Unless they change it in the remaster, the permanent bonus to max HP is not retroactive. You get 10% of your endurance on level up as a bonus. Whoa, that's a big deal. Okay, interesting. I'll keep that in mind. Oh, I see. So they all provide something interesting. Okay, so let's see. Restore health. Wait a minute. Yep. Restore health. Restore fatigue. Damage health. Damage health. Damage fatigue. Restore fatigue. Restore fatigue. Does it have to be? So is that a potion? Wait, so then will it let me create that? Restore fatigue. Oh, so it'll just, you could just throw stuff together and it'll figure it out. Interesting. All right, I'll have to play around with this more. Okay. Can poke the shiny skellies, gotta smash. Can't poke the shiny skellies back, gotta smash them. Got you. You don't think switching weapons makes a huge difference, Sterling? Yeah, we'll see. We'll play around with it for sure. We'll play around with it. Toasted rat. Oh, and this is where I getting all the damage fatigue stuff from. Aha! Oh, yeah, and I just got 3 of those, right? So, what's the... I remember the lock-picking stuff being really, really crazy here. If you have a lockpick, you could try to pick most locks. To move the lockpick from slot to slot, press A-D. W or move mouse up to move the pick upwards into a tumbler. When the tumbler reaches the top of the lock, you will hear a metallic sound. Press space to secure it in place. When all the tumblers are secured at the top, the lock will open. Okay. So, is... Oh, whoops. Whoa! Why didn't that work? Okay. I'm not sure what I did wrong the first time, but okay. We'll take it. Night Kit, take care. On how to continue the main quest after character creation. Uh-oh. Oh, with Morrowind? Interesting. Goes nice and slow for those very easy chests. Okay. What was I looking at? Oh. I'm curious about something. So if I click on this, and then I got one rat meat. Okay, so it will only let you use one of each type of ingredient. That's what it is. So this is damage fatigue. That's damage fatigue. And that's damage health. And that's all I have. So I don't have 4 of the same type. But I do have a couple of the same type. Here, hold on. Interesting. So let's take that off. If this is restore health. And that's restore health. So these two restore health. Oh, wait, no, this is restore fatigue. Hold on, restore health. I did have another restore health somewhere, right? No, I guess I'm not. Okay, so you need at least 2 of the same type of ingredient in order to be able to make a potion. Interesting. Okay. All right. Let's continue. Oh, snap. I should have been sneaking with my bow. Oh, snap. There's a damn... Oh, bruh, you got screwed up by my ineffectiveness. Oh, that was very satisfying. Air pelt. That's interesting. What's that for? All right, cool. Yo, that's a gnarly trap. Okay, you got to be careful about traps in this game. Maybe I'm going to be sneaking around a little bit more than I thought I was. Because, yeah, the idea of one of those swinging into my damn face is... not particularly pleasant. Alchemy can certainly help clear the inventory. Yeah, I have a feeling I'm going to be using alchemy quite a bit. Change up the level system. Every attribute is 3 skills. If you raise any of these skills, you increase your possible multiplier up to 5. On level up, you pick 3 attributes to increase 1 multiplier. Now you get 12 points to spread among 3 attributes as you see fit. RDR, much better. You know, I'm a bad person to have that conversation. I always preferred Saints Row over Grand Theft Auto anyway. So even if there was no Red Dead Redemption, I'd still say F Grand Theft Auto. But all that being said, I'm most likely going to play the new one that's going to come out. All right, let's do that. And there we go. And there we go. Save. Oh, yeah, all the characters in the new one look great. Fifth stream and finally made it hit him. A pity they toned down the ragdoll system that Goblin used to fight past him. Really? Anything useful burning? Oh. There's more rats, apparently. That's it. All right. Is that a... Hold on. Any traps or anything? Okay. Oh, yeah. Oh! How much of that is in the game? Oh, that was so freaking satisfying. Oh, yeah, we're definitely going to have to sneak around and make sure that these type of opportunities are available to us. Man, I hope there are a bunch of cool chances for you to turn the table on enemies who think they're set up properly. Oh, that would be so freaking cool. Was that my character screaming like that? Bruh, nothing happened to you. Calm down. Weak potion healing. Didn't this remaster remove the multiplier thing? Seems like no. At least according to some of the people who've already played it. Take that. I want to down with how bad it is. The GTA 6 will still make bank. Yep, there is There is no doubt GTA 6 is going to do monumental numbers. All right. What's the deal here? Whoa. All right. Well, I tried. Jerk off. And there we go. Didn't I see a second one? I feel like, yeah, and you can see me, but I don't see you. Where are you? That eye is opening up. Oh, here we go. Well, it looks like we encountered our first bug. Oh, snap. He's really running fast. Oh, yeah. This is taking way more hits than my sword did. What is it? Oh, yeah. Expedition 33 comes out on Thursday. You already know I will be live streaming it. I will be. All the characters in the GTA 6 trailer look fantastic for sure. For sure. Yep, I agree. 33 looks super stylish and it looks very unique. I can't wait. I'm really, really hoping it does well. I plan to, if I get a chance, I'm gonna record a video. What is it? Did that? Oh, I could have let the rats devour that goblin. Oh, but they're gonna devour a different goblin instead. Yo, let's make it happen, y'all. No, don't come after me. You got another character to go after. Stop it. Stop it. There you go. Mm-hmm. Nah, bro, you missing that. Oh, actually, it's not bro, it's sis. Nah, sis. Stop running. Stop all that running, sis. What you hitting me for? She locked you up. Come on now. Does the health automatically regenerate? And once, because I play it myself. What's up, Cardinal? Sky the Castle, ready to start exploring. Oh, you're already farther than I am. Ooh, flawed ruby. Soul gem. That's interesting. What's that for? All right. And then all of you came up from over here. Was there a pen or anything? A rat pen that you ate of that you might have left something in? Doesn't look like it. Fights feel more chaotic. A little bit. He's got a great staff. Yeah, I picked it up. Damn, all that squirreling around. It always... Ooh, repair hammer. Very nice. In order to repair weapons and armor, go to your inventory and activate it. Okay. Ooh, ale. Okay. Where am I supposed to go from here, though? So we went all down through here. Oh, okay, cool. We're supposed to go across. Damn, a pot of skulls and everything. Nice. Have you played Balatro? Nope, never played Balatro. Will stick around for years. Nice. People keep talking about it. Let's see. Is it under miscellaneous? It is. Repair hammer. So we're at 86%. And it will do a +4 apparently. Oh, and then my armor goes down as well. Okay, break chance high. And quantity 0. Okay, so yeah, nothing more we could do. All right, fine. Armorer increase though. So looks like I'm gonna have to buy a lot of these little armors. Okay. Weapon durability is back. Frick. Yeah, looks like it. Ooh. Door to Imperial Subterranean. Wow, this is a Thanks for checking me out, Exquisite. Have a good one, dude. Soul gems can be filled if you kill a creature hit by a soul trap with a soul equal or smaller than a soul gem. You can accidentally fill them with smaller souls than intended. Of course, there's smiths who repair for you, but costly. Yeah. Seems like the KCD 2 route. And by the way, of course, I've been gaming for quite some time, so I understand it's KCD taken from Oblivion, not the other way around. Uh-oh, y'all need some help?
What makes you think help will get you before more goes bad? Here they come again! To get the Emperor out of here. I'm just warning you. Oblivion, take you!
Damn.
Damn it, it's that prisoner again. Kill him. He might be working with the assassins.
Come on now, stop it.
No, the Emperor may trust you, but I don't. Stay out of our way.
Oh, he is not one of them. He can help us.
All right, Mr. Chest.
He must help us. They cannot understand why I trust you. They've not seen what I've seen. How can I explain? Listen, you know the Nine, how they guide our fates with an invisible hand.
Did I miss a chest in this area or back in the previous area? Oh, Dunky, you like the Rogue Trader content? That's awesome. Glad to hear it, dude. I definitely plan to circle back to this game when they come out with some more DLC this year. The Nine guide and protect us.
I've served the Nine all my days, and I
I'm
chart
super
my
early.
course by the cycles of the heavens. The skies are marked with numberless sparks, each a fire, and every one a sign. I know these stars well, and I wonder which sign marked your birth.
Whoa. Seriously? There's even more you can stack on top of character creation? This is awesome. Mr. Chest before opening the door. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, well. Signs of this game. Oh, the signs in this game is actually important. Okay, so this was in the original, and I guess I just don't remember it. Noble ladies with genuinely heroic quests and heavy responsibility. Sucks. It feels like such an old and antiquated concept. All right, sorry, y'all. I'm going to have to look at each one of these. Those born on the side of the warrior benefit from increased strength and endurance. And we've already talked about how important endurance is. Oh, wait. Increase endurance by 10 points, increase strength by 10 points. Those born on the side of the mage have an increased amount of magicka. Fortified magicka increases it by 50 points. Definitely not doing that. Those born on the sign of the thief benefit from agility, speed, and luck. Steed, move faster. That's interesting. You still have to select your... Oh, there's 3. I don't remember anything about the original game, to be honest with you. The only thing I remember is I loved Pact Steward, and I got sick of entering into portals that covered everything in red. That's the only thing I remember about Oblivion. So I'm experiencing all this basically as if it's brand new. Even though I did play the game 20 plus years ago, I don't remember anything about it. The Apprentice. You are born on the side of the Apprentice, have an increased amount of magicka, but are also more susceptible to magical attacks. Oh, so wait, this gives you 100% bonus to magicka, but you're also susceptible to magic? Is that what it is? As opposed to this, which is just plus 50. Interesting. The Shadow, you can become invisible. Grants invisibility for 60 seconds. It can be used once per day. They keep the original recordings or they get Patrick Stewart to re-record. I think that's the original recording, Planescrafter. Though one can argue the points for it against Imperial Conquest and all that, but Uriel Septim was a good man. You always choose the thief. Was that no, this wasn't the thief. Oh, this is the thief. Agility, luck, and speed. It's really nice getting a plus 10 in all of those. But right now, I'm thinking I'm probably going to end up going with the warrior. We'll see. The ritual. Those that are born on the side of the ritual can heal themselves and make the undead flee in horror. Ooh, this is like a paladin type of thing, right? Force the undead to flee in horror for 30 seconds. Can be used multiple times per day at the cost of 40 magicka points per cast. And you get Mara's gift. Restore 200 points of health. Can be used once per day. See, the thing is, as cool as those abilities are, they're probably not under any of the skills you already get, right? So if I'm using Mara's gift, am I increasing restoration magic as well? If not, I'd probably avoid that. The Atronach. Those born on the sign of Atronach cannot regenerate magicka, but have the ability to absorb any magic cast at them. Whoa! It increases magicka by 150 points and a 50% chance of absorbing spells cast at them. And magicka regeneration is halted. That is very interesting. That's like a Templar build. I like that quite a bit. Wow, this is such a wide diversity of options available to you. This is super cool. Those born on the side of the tower can magically unlock doors and reflect damage from their attackers. Opens locks of average difficulty, can be used once per day, and reflects 5% of all incoming damage for 120 seconds, can be used once per day. Very, very interesting. Very much a bread and with Atronach sign enjoyer. Interesting. Okay. It's not 100%, it's points. Yeah, that's what I figured. 100%? Yeah. No, wait. Increases susceptibility to magic by 100%. Lord gets you a powerful early game healing thing. And Lady always nice for a stat bump. The Lord. Those born on the side of the Lord are more resistant to physical and magic damage. Increases armor rating by 15. Increases magic resistance by 15%. Yo! That's pretty freaking cool. Whoa. Take care, way of the keyboard. Have a good night, dude. Atronach is very powerful in the hands of someone who knows how to handle the drawback. Tricky, though. What's up, Grump? Passes are more useful full-time versus the one-a-day powers. Yep, that's exactly the way I was feeling. That's exactly the way I was feeling. Unless you pick Atronach, 100 willpower used to restore your whole magical pool 36 seconds. When in Chavis, you can easily crack 400 or 500 magicka. Lord used to give you some regeneration bonus, but vulnerability to fire. Okay, interesting. Yeah, I like this much more. Armor rating in 15, magic resistance by 15%. Like, I don't know how much the armor rating is actually useful, but magic resistance increasing by 15% sounds like something that would be useful the whole freaking game. They say you should choose wisely. The signs of this game are actually impactful. Yeah, I see that. I see that. The lady increases willpower and endurance by 10. Okay. The lover. Those born on the side of the lover can paralyze others. Paralyze the target for 10 seconds and reduces the caster's fatigue by 120 points. Can be used once per day. Interesting. The serpent. Those born under the sign of the serpent can poison others, though it comes at the cost of damaging their own fatigue. Serpent spell. Deal 3 points of damage for 20 seconds. It also cures poison, dispels 90 points, and damage fatigue 100 points to the caster. Can be used once per day. Okay. So, a lot of cool options here. This is actually a really, really cool list. Two of them really appeal to me. The Lord is definitely one that I am considering for that 15% resistance to magic. Sounds like that's something that would be very, very useful. And then there's also the Warrior, which has that plus 10 points to endurance. I really want to max out endurance and see what some of these capstone abilities are. So that would help me in that regard. Important detail about Thief. Luck above 50 increases almost all skills up to 100 points of value. 100 luck equals 20 skill levels. Damn, that's interesting. I don't know what my luck is now. It's a good question. You can change all options, race, class, birth sign at the end of the sewers. Oh, yeah, that part I did remember. I always thought that was really cool. Take care, Crow. Have a good one, dude. Oh, strength also increases carry weight. Oh, you know what? I hadn't even thought about that. And I'm already having issues with encumbrance, having to drop things. And you would also personally go with a Warrior Crystals? Yeah, and I feel like Warrior really fits with the Red Guard playthrough that I'm doing right now. Yeah, I think we will. I think we will. But the Lord is very, very compelling. If I did another playthrough, I might go that route. All right. But the warrior it is. Yep, the sign of the warrior.
The signs I read show the end of my path. My death, a necessary end, will come when it will come.
What about me?
Your stars are not mine. Today, the warrior shall prove a stalwart companion when fortune fades.
Can you see my fate?
My dreams grant me no opinions of success. Their compass ventures not beyond the doors of death. But in your face, I behold the sun's companion. The dawn of Akatosh's bright glory may banish the coming darkness. With such hope, and with the promise of your aid, my heart must be satisfied.
Oh, Bredens have a passive 50% magic resistance, and you can stack that on top of Atronach? That's freaking crazy. Yeah, the apprentice seems like something you really have to consider carefully. Aren't you afraid to die?
No trophies of my triumphs precede me, but I have lived well, and my ghost shall rest easy. Men are but flesh and blood. They know their doom, but not the hour. In this, I am blessed to see the hour of my death, to face my apportioned fate, then fall.
What's it like being the guard who's standing next to him like, sir, if you're about to die, what's going to happen to me? Where are we going?
I go to my grave. A tongue shriller than all the music calls me. You shall follow me yet for a while. Then we must part.
Wish, sire. You may as well make yourself useful. Here, carry this torch and stick close. We're the Emperor's bodyguards. Our job is to get him out of situations like this. Although I admit, things are not going according to plan.
For what it's worth, these are blades. They're not mere soldiers or even assassins. They're like his personal guard, right? Yeah, Breden's a premier Templar style. Nice. Juggernaut style, Breden battle mage and heavy armor. So much fun. Nice. These are ride or dies that go down with the ship. Yeah, so it's like for me, if I'm like a premier blades warrior, I'd be like, sir, nothing's about to happen to you. Stop talking like that. Let's just go on and get out of here so we continue on with our day. You're damaging my confidence.
My job is to make sure the Emperor gets out of here alive, and I intend to do it.
Nice. All right.
Stick close and let us do our job.
I'll try. No, I don't need to pick up more of that. So hold on. He gave me, my strength. Oh, that's right. I got a plus 50 in strength. So now I got a plus 10 rather in strength. So now I got a bunch more weight that I can carry. Excellent. Shock damage on target with the staff? Seriously? Very nice. Very, very nice. All right. He gave me a torch, and I'm not seeing it anywhere, and I don't know. Oh, here we go. Oh, I got 12 torches. Okay. How do I? Oh, here. Wait, no. It says that my torch is enabled now. So I wonder, how do you use it though? System. Keyboard. Is there like a torch button? Tab. Open quest. Change view. Slot. Breathe. Block. No, it doesn't look like there's a torch. Torches are basically taking your shield slot, but I don't see it though. I was today years old when I found out I could block. I didn't realize blocking was a manual process. Okay, but no, I've selected torch. Here, hold on. Right, I've selected torch. I think it comes up when you sheath weapon or have a free hand. Okay, So sheathing is hold on. They're about to leave me behind. They're like, whatever, dude. Oh, here we go. So sheathing is F. Here we go. Thank you.
Take you!
Protect the Emperor!
Mara's
Your
mercy on
Emperor's
you.
in
The
danger!
Emperor's in danger!
Damn.
Put the Emperor's in danger!
That looked wild.
You thought
I'll take that.
The Emperor's in danger! My blood for the Empire!
What are these weapons that they're holding? It's annoying that the weapons look so cool when they're walking around, but then I'm not allowed to actually loot them. Like the blades in Oblivion, Delphine only shows how far they've fallen. Conjuration magic, temporary weapons and armor.
Hold up. I don't like this. Let me take a look.
Uh-oh.
Looks clear. Come on. We're almost through to the sewers. Damn it! The gate is barred from the other side. A trap!
What about that side passage back there?
Worth a try. Let's go.
It's a gnarly looking sword you got there. The conjurers. Oh, that's what you were saying, Fami. Thank you, figures. They're conjuring the weapon.
Wait here,
That's
son.
why it looks so freaking cool.
Wait here with the Emperor. Guard him with your life.
For
the Emperor!
Am I supposed to be impressed?
I can go no further. You alone must stand against the Prince of Destruction and his mortal servants. He must not have the Amulet of Kings. Take the amulet, give it to Joffrey. He alone knows where to find my last son. Find him and close shut the jaws of Oblivion.
So freaking cool. Oh!
Stranger, you chose a bad day to...
Why is it not letting me now take out my weapon? Thank you.
take up with the cause of the scepter.
No. Talos, save us. We failed. I failed.
Damn.
The Blades are sworn to protect the Emperor. Now he and all his heirs are dead. The amulet. Where's the Amulet of Kings? It wasn't on the Emperor's body.
The Emperor gave it to me.
Strange. He saw something in you. Trusted you. They say it's the dragon blood that flows through the veins of every septim. They see more than lesser men. The Amulet of Kings is a sacred symbol of the Empire. Most people think of the red dragon crown, but that's just jewelry. The amulet has power. Only a true heir of the blood can wear it, they say. He must have given it to you for a reason. Did he say why?
Must take it to Joffrey. Huh. So they don't give you an option of saying, bro, you failed in your duty. I don't trust you at all. So we're going to part ways here. Live in shame for the rest of your life.
Joffrey? He said that? Why?
There's another heir.
Nothing I ever heard about. But Joffrey would be the one to know. He's the Grand Master of my order. Although you may not think so to meet him, he lives quietly as a monk at Waynon Priory, near the city of Coral.
Imagine not knowing you can't save them. Really want to be nerdy and evil. You can use mysticism magic to dispel conjured gear and creatures by targeting the summoner. Oh, snap. You know, this game is so fast with people running around. It seems like it would be really difficult to target people with spells. But maybe I'm wrong about that. What's up, Vakar? How are you, dude? How do I get there?
First, you need to get out of here. Through that door must be the entrance to the sewers, past the locked gate. That's where we were heading. It's a secret way out of the Imperial City. Or it was supposed to be secret. Here, You'll need this key for the last door into the sewers.
Sewers?
There are rats and goblins down there. But from what I've seen of you, I'm guessing you're an experienced bard. Am I right?
I wouldn't say them. Oh! You must now choose your class. The major skills of your class will start higher than your other skills and will be easier to increase. Oh, that's interesting. Select a class or create a custom class. Whoa! And each combat style has multiple classes you can choose from? Dude! That's crazy. That's crazy. Mrs. says can get even more evil if you use 100% reflect magic or damage. What's up, Adam? Yeah, I'm doing well. How are you, dude? Vicar, I'm still in the beginning areas. I haven't even made it out the sewer yet. Steven, what's up, man? Appreciate the $2 donation. Need the same level of update for Skyrim. Yeah, I've been thinking a lot about, in fact, I mentioned in the video earlier, the games I would love to see a remaster for. Dragon Age Origins definitely came up. Pillars of Eternity is another game I would love to see. And Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. All right, so wait. So right now, oh, I see. So Thief is speed and agility. Acrobats. Oh, dude, this is so freaking cool. This is super, super cool. Wow. Art associated with all of them. Haha. You meant it literally. You really do have a barbarian. That's awesome. Strength and speed, possibly. Crusader. Strength and personality. That's interesting. Is there any advantage to not holding a shield? Because dual wielding isn't a thing. So, but I could use a two-handed. That's what it is. Which, to be honest with you, I kind of want. I think I want to go the two-handed route. Because I don't want to have to bother with blocking. Major skills work different in the remaster. You used to need 10 skill levels in any combination of major skills to level up. Now minor skills count as a 10th of that. Okay. If you ain't playing Elizabeth, you ain't playing Elder Scrolls. I disagree, James. I'm playing as a red guard and it's working for me. It's definitely working for me. All right, so if I do custom class, choose your specialization. All 7 skills of your specialization receive an initial +5 level bonus and increase more rapidly. So my specialization is combat. And with attributes, choose your favorite attributes. They will receive an initial +5 bonus. Interesting. What's up, Planescrafter? Power leveling usually benefits from custom class, though the game doesn't really require you to level up perfectly. Okay. Currently waiting on my end for a remaster to finish downloading. Nice! That's awesome. I'd love to see a remaster of KOTOR. Then they can release 3. Yeah. Yep, KOTOR is another game that'll benefit from it. And I'd love to see a remastered Morrowind. People keep telling me it's the best Elder Scrolls game, but I've never played it. Choose your favorite attributes. So how many do I get? The amount of damage you deal with longswords, claymores, maces, war axes, battle warheads, and your bare hands. As far as how much you can carry and slightly increase your maximum health. Okay, I definitely want that. Oh, right. Okay, so it's saying 2. So probably endurance, I guess, right? Greatly increases your maximum health and defines how quickly you regenerate health out of combat. Now my other question, personality, how much people like you, luck, of having an effect on everything you do. That's actually super cool. How fast you move, agility. So none of this increases your your armorer skill. So it seems like all skills are not necessarily related to your attributes, which is kind of interesting. Oh, so your fatigue is yeah, I just realized that. Your stamina and fatigue is connected to agility, not endurance the way it usually would be in this type of game. That's interesting. But endurance for me is probably going to be a measure of how much damage I could take because I'm not big on blocking and I might not use heavy armor. Although I probably will use heavy armor, but still, I'm expecting that I'm probably going to end up taking a lot of punishment. So I'm going to get endurance. Skills. All right. So you get multiple major skills. Okay, cool. Major skills receive an initial plus 20 level bonus and increase much more rapidly. Affects your ability to maintain weapons and armor at maximum efficiency. Broken weapons and armor are less effective. I'm definitely one armorer, and I'm probably going to do blades. And oh, they don't even give you an option of using heavy armor, using light armor, which is odd because there's a light armor. Oh, you probably need to be a thief, I guess, if you want to use light armor. So, all right, I guess we're going heavy armor. Here's what it is. Oh, they got 4 slots here, and there's only 4 things over here. So I guess it's not really a situation where I pick which ones I'm going to use. They're just giving me the list, and I select them one by one. That's odd. It seems like they could just come to the screen and just say, hey, these are your skills. Keep it moving. But all right. Strength is the smallest factor for damage. Also, attributes no longer require skills to improve. I'm getting strength for damage, but also for carry capacity because I'm the type of guy that likes to pick up everything. I wonder how. Check top sliders. I don't know what you mean. Check the top sliders. Yeah, I see specialization, attribute, skills. Oh! You can go back and forth between all of them. Oh. Well, let me do this again. I don't care about block. I don't care about blunt. I don't care about hand in hand. Do I care about athletics? Athletics is kind of something you do all the time, so maybe. It's 3 tabs. Okay. Barbarian would also give you light armor. Armor is not worth it. Why do you say that, Sterling? Okay, so considering acrobatics affects your ability to jump higher and withstand falls. Affects your ability to get better deals, but no, I want speechcraft. Affects your ability to persuade listeners to like and trust you. Definitely want that. And actually, I do want mercantile because I pick up a lot of things. I sell a lot of things. So this is going to be very important. Security affects your ability to use lockpicks to open locked doors and containers. That's possible. That's possible. Probably need to do a lot of that as well, right? So take that. Now, what I feel like is missing though, I feel like, I do plan to use some magic and I should probably choose one. Oh, alchemy. Like I'm on stealth tree. Yeah, I see it. I think I'm going to go heavy. Alchemy. Something you might want to keep. No problem. Athletics will level rapidly. Remember that you got combat as a specialization. I'd recommend both armor and mercantile so you could benefit early. Okay. Enchantment? I didn't see enchantment as an option. Was I wrong about that? Wait a minute. Yeah, there's no enchantment option. No. Cube, what's up, man? Nah, this is a warrior build. I pick up a lot of things and sell a lot of things. Interesting way to phrase steal and fence. Hey, Brian, look. Because it is to repair the armor, and you can repair it either with a low armor level and increase it later. Also, the blacksmith can repair it too. Yeah, but that's expensive. I feel like repair is something I'm going to want to do myself. Can't remember if alchemy is quite as busted this time around. Oh, you get your games mixed up. Gotcha. Okay, cool. Picking alchemy and athletics will likely cause you to power level too early and fall behind on the difficulty curve. So, you know what? I forgot. This is the type of game where you don't want to level up too quickly, right? Because the more you level up, the harder the enemies become. So you want to kind of level up slowly. That's a good call out. That's a very good call out. I forgot about that. Just read up on new leveling. I like that it no longer ties your attributes to what skill you level. Yeah, that's nice. Okay. You know what, considering that here, this is something you do all the time. Run out of a dungeon and back into, do you want to run out of a dungeon and back into the city after every 10 enemies? Definitely not. Definitely not. All right, fine. So here, we'll take that out. Sneak is considering that sneak. I could go sneak. I could go marksman as well. They remove suboptimal level ups with the remaster. They updated the way you level so that. Oh, they updated the way you level so that is not true any longer. They made it less painful to. You know what? We're gonna try it. We're gonna see what happens. Screw it. Because it just makes sense to me. I'm gonna go. Whoops. What did I take? So alchemy, armor, blade, heavy armor, mercantile, security, and speechcraft. Yeah, you know what? I'm fine with this. We're gonna go. Yeah, you can level as fast as you want now. Awesome. All right, thanks, Julian. Yeah, no magic score. I'll level up magic the old-fashioned way. I'll level up magic the old-fashioned way. Yeah, let's just go with it. This will work. Adventurer. We're gonna go with paladin, even though he doesn't have enough magic to be a paladin. But we're gonna be a paladin, focusing much more on martial abilities. And paladin, hey, look at that. Wish I could change the photo. The photo doesn't look right, but it is what it is. Paladin, continue. Yes, I'm with the paladin class.
I would never have guessed. Still, I don't think you'll have any trouble with rats and goblins.
Yep, your magic has already been used for cubes, so I plan to use plenty of it. After the sewers, then what?
You must get the amulet to Joffrey. Take no chances, but proceed to Wayne Priory immediately. Got it?
Yeah, sure. Yes, I understand.
Good. The Emperor's trust was well placed.
Ooh, it does sound like a Witcher, Fabi. I could have chose that. Alteration, restoration is good for a warrior. Nice. What about you? What will you do?
I'll stay here to guard the Emperor's body and make sure no one follows you. You better get moving. May Talos guide you.
Why, thank you.
By the way, thanks for recovering Captain Renault's sword. I'll see that it is given a place of honor in the halls of the Blades.
Oh, seriously? And they, oh wait, no, they do have something here. Well, ain't that about a, all right, so is this considered to be, but it's not a blade though. So here, we'll go with the short sword. There we go. Play for the last 3, and the game has a new level up mechanic. You sleep and you get points to allocate the attributes now. Don't remember that for the original at all. Nice. Okay, came in here. This must be the secret passageway, right? Hey, look at that. Acrobatics already leveling up. And you know what? This is probably a good time for a save. There we go. A good alteration spell would be to increase endurance from 60 seconds before a tough fight. Nice, okay. So that's a door. That's back the way where we came in. You open the door, bears this key. Excellent. Yeah, seriously, he takes both katanas. That's crazy. Considering you know you have to be walking to danger, you gonna have me walk in with nothing to defend myself. I don't appreciate that. He seemed like a cool guy up until then. All right, let's make it happen. Ooh, looks like a rather foreboding place. Flour. I don't even know if I need that, but leave the cheese at home. That water looks extra murky. I'm not getting in there just yet. Are you? Yeah, you are. Whoa! 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 I did not appreciate that at all. Anybody else? That was not cool. Your magicka is low. You may not be able to cast spells. The blue bar at the bottom left displays your current magicka. Oh, it returns slowly on its own. You can restore it more quickly by drinking potions. Oh, that was unfortunate. Silver nugget. All right, I'll take it. Bastards. The Knights of the Nine was a nice paladin fantasy, but I thought it was weird that its background is connected to a berserker. Thank you very much. What's up, Remortis? How are you, dude? You're so melted. Finally finished your Apache Necromancer guide. Nice. Whoa. Is this your first 2-hour vid? I've done a couple of those in my time. Yeah, they can be brutal. They can be very, very brutal. What's in here? There's a gate here. That's probably the way out. So let's see. That gate is sealed. Okay. Before seeing some team for nostalgia with Oblivion before V-Rising drops. I thought V-Rising was already out. Nope, we're gonna go with this. Clear the next main mission. Find the air triggers the Oblivion crisis. You can also ignore it and do guild side quests, dungeon delving, or literally anything. The world is your oyster. One good target is directly in front of your nose upon leaving the tutorial. Yeah, the city's right. There's a major town right in front of you, right? When you leave. The Dark Brotherhood quest is good enough reason to replay the game. And the Shiv Islands. So freaking cool. All right. So let's see. When I open up the map, this is the Imperial City Prison. And this is Chedanal. Now, let's see. Oh, this is where I'm supposed to go. Coral. Okay. Interesting. So, I guess I'll go here. Now, so fun fact, the last rat was never hostile. And you should feel ashamed. Nice. So let's see. I guess I could go back that way and then head towards this coral place. Like Waterside Stable. Is there only one quest? Okay. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna go here, but not necessarily. I don't have to do his quest. I'm gonna just go to the city and see what's going on there. All right, but first, whoa, the red arrow on your compass shows the direction of Wayne Prairie. You will walk there by following your compass or by opening the world map to travel. Oh, you can travel there directly. Interesting. Or you can set off in any direction and begin exploring the world on your own. Good luck. Oh, so I could fast travel if I wanted to? That's interesting. Well, let me do a full save first. All right, and let's travel in direction and see what happens. Whoa. This is early to die. Oh. Nah, no dying today, sir. blade increased to 41. Damn, my blade is already at 41. I like that. Ooh, it's at 1,000 steps. We getting our steps in today. I wonder, is this the type of game where you should be hunting? I wonder how Oblivion ranks on the X amount of hours before Sean Bean. Oh, that's right. They got a day-night cycle, huh? That's interesting. Ooh. What am I? Oh, yeah. Okay, I'm just going around the main city. That's what it is. Am I? Yep. There we go. No, sir. Is that it? What's that sound? Nin root. I've recovered a sprig of nin root. A plant ingredient this unusual must have value. Perhaps I should bring it to an alchemist and find out a little bit more about it. An alchemist can be found in almost every citadel in Cyrodiil. Okay. So I got my first side quest. Nice. Is that another creature I can? Yeah. Bastard crabs? What's wrong with you? Hey, why does it feel like... Oh, that's just the message for the sewer. What was that? That was a terrible sound. You hate the Nimrod's fetch quest? Uh-oh. Well, does not simply walk into an Oblivion gate. And what is that? Looks like a wolf of some kind, maybe? Yep. I could have used a bow. Oh, it's a dog. And that dog can take a little bit more of a licking than some of the other characters I've ran into. That's interesting. Oh, there's a whole camp over there. Huh. Sinkhole Cave. Oh, there goes another wolf. It's only one more, though, so I put you down in just a moment. And then one to sleep. There we go. Oh, here we go. There's a cave right here, but here's my question. So there's a door to the Sinkhole Cave. Okay, cool. So wait, this is City Ever Sinkhole Cave. We'll come back here at some point, but for now. So wait a minute. We were beneath the city. Could we go into the city? Is that an option? Collector quest? Yeah. They appear around water and there's like 30 of them. Oh. So wait, we don't have to go all the way out there. We could just go into the Imperial City. You know, I automatically, because we had to escape out of the sewers, automatically had it in my mind that this was like hostile territory. But actually they don't know me, so it wouldn't be hostile territory, right? So I should be able to just go there. I didn't even think about that. Let's do it. Hold on. That's the main city I was thinking of. I knew when I first played this game that I was like, hey, as soon as I got out, I just walked right into a massive city. And that's one of the things I loved about it. This is what I was talking about. Excellent. Just walk in. That's beautiful. That's really freaking cool. That's really freaking cool that it works this way. What is this? Way Shrine of Julianos. Activate. Know the truth. Observe the law. Pray at my chapel altars to receive my blessings. Oh. And looks like I received blessings in the lower right. Okay. What's up, Elric? This is your opinion, Bethesda's best release. You already prefer Oblivion over Skyrim, and now this miles better. The roleplay value of Oblivion is amazing. Why do you like Oblivion so much more than Skyrim? This isn't my first time playing Oblivion, but I played it like, what, 20 years ago? 20, 25 years ago, whenever it was. So I remember absolutely nothing about it. Absolutely nothing. Oh, here's the way. And we'll go ahead and save here. And how do I sheathe without opening, without taking out my torch? So hold on. Move forward. Block, cast spell. Sheathe is F. Is there a way for me to sheathe without taking out my torch? I guess I have to just unequip the torch because it feels weird walking around with it in daylight. Is the torch somewhere under here? This is going to be kind of goofy manually unequipping it every time I don't want to use it. But okay. Everything is in a damn... Oh, Skyrim, everything is in a damn cave. The roleplay value of Oblivion is amazing. Yeah, I get that from character creation.
You have
already.
my ear, citizen. 10 of the morning watch and all's well. How are you, sir?
I'm good. I can ask guards about rumors.
By the 9 divines, stay on the roads. The wilderness just isn't safe anymore. We've had sightings, you see. The Daedra.
Okay.
Carry on.
Can I just walk in then? You're not going to ask me any questions? Wow, they love visitors over here, apparently. Okay, I'll take it. Hearing the title screen brought a tear to my eye, to be honest. Reminded me of good times back when my brother and dad were alive. Oh, dude. That's amazing, man. Me and my bro played a lot of Oblivion together. That's awesome. That's awesome.
What is it, citizen? What is it? We're here to serve.
Glad good memories associated with this. Oh, directions. That's it. Excellent. You can shortcut items like weapons and torches to numbers on your keyboard. Yeah, maybe that's what I need to do. Shortcut the torch so that it'll put it away. We'll see. Thanks, Gladio. First rumors.
The Emperor is dead, and so are his heirs. We're a legion without a leader. The Blades were trusted with our Lord's protection, and they failed.
Don't be too hard on them. You can practice persuade on guards. If they like you, they'll forgive small crimes. I'll keep it in mind. Directions.
What are you looking for?
Everything, I guess. Tell me.
The Imperial Palace is at the center. The 6 districts are arranged around the palace like spokes of a wheel. Starting in the northeast, moving clockwise, you have the market, arena, arboretum, temple, Talos Plaza, and Elven Gardens districts.
Okay.
The waterfront is south of Temple District. The Arcane University is south of the Arboretum. The Imperial Prison is north of Market District.
Arcane University. Huh. Okay.
Farewell, citizen.
What's going on, DV? How are you?
Is there a problem, citizen?
No problem. Just curious.
If you've got to travel by the 9 divine...
You've already mentioned that. All right.
Carry on.
All right. Well, let's, you know what? Hold on. Let's go in the center because I see this giant statue and it looks really cool. I wish it was like Kingdom Come Deliverance where you get alchemy skill just for picking up the ingredients. Oh crap. I did all that running around and now I'm not. Okay, wait a minute. Which direction did I come from? It was his front. Cool. So I came from there, then I came up here. Barrel, collared shirt. That's interesting. Oh, I wonder, do you need a shovel to dig up things? It might be good to have a shovel on me. Arena is a faction that gives a lot of fame and early game loot. Oh, there are factions in this game. Okay, cool. What's up, Sleepy Dog? It's going well so far, man. I got no complaints. It's you want to know how to get the DLC quest markers? I'm level 5 in this, and I haven't seen any of the old DLC quests like Frostcrag and Mehrunes Razor pop up yet. Keep in mind that some quests are locked behind the deluxe edition. I don't know what edition you have. So, and I'm not sure if that is your issue, because I know that they said it's some quests, but I don't know if it's quests that were in the original game that are not locked in the deluxe edition, or if the deluxe edition quests are all new stuff. So just throwing it out there. But otherwise, I have no idea how to make those quests come up. I'm not far enough in the game to answer a question like that. No. Oh, you have to eat them? Oh, it's not for what I've been picking up is not for alchemy? Oh. Clocks of Tamriel. RTX 4070 and a PS5 Pro. Which one should you get Oblivion Remaster on? I would get it on the PC because my assumption, could be wrong, my assumption is it'll be much easier to get them all of the mods that are available on PC than it will be on the PS5. But that's just an assumption again. I have not seen at all what are the remaster plans, or what mods are available on this game. So, man, they give you a lot of repair hammers for free, huh?
Spare a coin for the
People.
Have mercy. Just what
No
I
coin.
could
I don't
eat
think I
for a
have.
day with a single coin.
Do I have a coin to give? Okay, cool. I have a coin, beggar.
Thank you, kind sir. The Fighters Guild is recruiting again. Not a bad way to make some money if you got the stones for it.
Sure, I got the stones for it. If you're doing alchemy, the graveyard around the corner, around the center tower in the middle of town has some good ingredients. Okay, cool. You got the deluxe Torn Wings? Then yeah, I'm not sure why it's not popping up for you yet.
Blessings.
What's up,
of
loser?
Akatosh
How are you, man?
upon you.
Argonaut no longer triggers Lucian at the side quest completion. Nostalgia hit hard. Love you, the family. Good evening. What's going on, dude? Good to see you, man. Yeah, a lot of nostalgia from this game for sure. A lot of nostalgia. I don't know if I should be picking up all this crap so I can sell it, or if I'm going to get better, more effective ways to sell, and I don't have to settle for this crap. Hey, you were talking to someone, and seriously, you're already asking for another coin? Hold on, I should talk to you about
I
this.
can eat for a day.
Seriously? I just had, oh, it's not even going
Blessings of Anu upon you.
Oh, snap. Wait, this is a place. Wait, want it? The Gray Fox. I did a question about this. I vaguely remember something about a Gray Fox. Wanted for theft, embezzlement, forgery, pickpocketing, counterfeiting, burglary, conspiracy to commit theft, grand larceny, tax evasion, slaughter, fraud, perfidy, and impertinence. Damn! Description: wears a gray cloak that conceals his appearance, presumed male and Colovian, height between 5 and 6 feet, normal weight, hair and eye color unknown. Any citizen with information should contact the Imperial Watch. Watch Captain Hieronymus Lex. Hoard those repair hammers. Keep the beggars your friends. They help in some quests. Will do. 20 years for the original. I forgot nearly everything. Yeah, I forgot nearly everything as well. Okay, so this is a hotel. Interesting. In Caribbean, it's got a region lock. What do you mean region lock? What is it? What do you prevent it from doing? Nah, I'm gonna do bad to the reader. Hey, it would be an Elder Scrolls game if you couldn't ignore. Ooh. And how do you? Somebody can see me. Who can see me? Oh, you just popped up out of nowhere? I don't like that. I agree, Silver. The game looks fantastic. What's up? What's up, Hinsler? So summary: Oblivion, Homestar Runner, Escalator, all back. Why did they tell me it was time again? Hey, dude. You can start the Gray Fox plot line while you're in the city. Go to the docks at midnight. Okay. Find the shop. You can be good friends with the owner for discounts. Will do. What's up, Fading? Playing to it as much as I can because they got me on jury duty tomorrow. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, dude. Are you the
On to
store owner?
Svannon, retired. Sleep late and read trashy books. I don't keep up with Mages Guild affairs anymore.
Those eyebrows are wicked. Nice. You play an hour and you're in love. Man, so far it looks like they've done a really, really good job on the game. Really, really good job. Folks, before leaving, close the doors of Oblivion. Oh, you didn't feel like Skyrim had much roleplay value? But with Oblivion, even when you know everything, the roleplay and story making, you can make it more fun. Yeah, I will say, I don't remember Skyrim having a character creation system that was nearly as involved as what we went through here.
He's that Imperial watch captain that's always chasing after the Grey Fox in the Thieves Guild. Chasing after shadows, if you ask me. The Thieves Guild probably doesn't exist. And it's a sure bet that Grey Fox doesn't either.
Damn. Okay. That's one way to look
I
at
spent
it.
40 years at the Arcane University. Good years, but I don't miss it. Now I'm completely useless and proud of it. Bo Thiel from the Arcane University is looking for someone to chase the bandits from Camp Hales. Probably trying to enhance her weird machine.
Okay,
Take
interesting.
care.
Can you wooden door to the basement? Okay, you would have to lockpick that. Oh, here we go. Here's the proprietor. I don't remember her being there before. Night Mother. Ooh, the Night Mother. And won't be and won't be tolerated. Wards Imperial Legion by Agnes. The quill is mightier than the ebony sword. Her heart. The Imperial City, pinnacle of art, entertainment, scholarship, and ritualistic murder. So says Adamus Philida, commander of the Imperial Legion forces in the Imperial City. The Dark Brotherhood. So there is a Dark Brotherhood quest line in this game. Oh, super cool. Super cool. I have strong memories of the one from Skyrim, but I don't remember the one here at all.
To the Tiber Septim Hotel. I am Augusta Aledia, your hostess.
Reminds me of Spoonie's Ultimate Review. You still begging? You could have gone to college from what I gave you. Nice. This is a shifty vendor in the market district that if you befriend, he will give you good discounts. Okay. Interesting. Skyrim is a better game overall, but Oblivion hits harder. Hopefully after this, a Fallout 3 remake happens. Hey, I'd be all about it. You can't even enjoy Skyrim without mods. It's true. It definitely could use a remake. The Oblivion Dark Brotherhood wipes the floor with the Skyrim one. Really? Because I strongly remember the Skyrim Dark Brotherhood quest line hitting hard. Arena? Okay. I plan to check it out. What you know about Grey
Blasted
Fox?
thief. I hope they string him up where they can catch him. He's a slippery one, though. The beggars are his eyes and ears.
Oh, no wonder I need to be friendly with the beggars.
Where can you find some fun? That depends on your idea of fun. You can bet, fight, or both at the arena. There are plenty of sights to see and plenty of places to shop. But the Watch frowns on brawling and adventuring in the city.
Bethesda can't keep up with the mods for New Vegas and Morrowind. Dark Brotherhood was better written in this. Most quests are better written. Really? Man, it seems like many of you are down on Skyrim. It's so interesting how Skyrim was clearly like several levels more successful than Oblivion, and yet people always seem to say that they were not all that interested in Skyrim. It's funny. Fallout 3 Remastered is next. It was leaked a few years ago along with the Oblivion Remastered. Really? Oh, that's amazing. I wonder if they're waiting for the new Fallout season to come out and then they're going to release it. Skyrim Dark Brother is 99% power because of Cicero. Without him, that story is boring as hell. A great character. Cicero was highly entertaining.
Everyone's talking about the assassination, of course. Here, take my copy of the new Black Horse Courier. Go ahead. Keep it.
Oh, thank you. All right. Oh, is that the one I already read about the Dark Brotherhood? Interesting. Oh, because of social media? Interesting. Was social media not a thing when Oblivion came out? You might be right. The graphics for Oblivion originally weren't as good polished as Skyrim. That might be part of it as well. Not to mention how accessible Skyrim was. Yeah, anybody could just pick up, play it with the style that they prefer. Fighter Guild and companions is very much the same. Also, wait, you can have a companion in this game? Hold my breath on a New Vegas remaster. Yeah, probably won't get it. Bethesda seems bitter how easy Obsidian one-upped them. Yeah, I never liked how that relationship unfolded. Definitely didn't give New Vegas the love it deserved.
The Fighters Guild is recruiting again. Not a bad way to make some money.
I've already heard that. All right.
Why, yes. I do have a lovely room available for a mere 40 gold a night. Are you interested?
40 gold? Nah, I'm good. Do I even have 40
it's
gold?
Your gold.
Good
day.
Right. How much gold do I have? Where do I see? Oh, I've got 34 gold pieces. So that lady's trying to rob me blind. All right. Can I go upstairs even though I don't have a room? Sure. You can even go inside the lodgings, but look. Oh, wait. Let me check real quick though. She just gave this to me, but unfortunately it's not showing up at the bottom. Where is the... Okay, here we go. Assassination. Oh, this is the one. Special edition. Emperor and heirs assassinated. He was 87 and had ruled for 65 years. Damn. They also murked 3 of his kids. That's crazy. Tried to end this man's whole line in a night. Wild. All right. Where can I see your computer specs that you play? I never include that information. Hold on one second. That's a good point. I should actually keep that in a more easy to find area for people. And I never remember it offhand. Let me see. So I have... Yeah, can I move this over? I can. I have 64 gigs of RAM. My processor is an AMD Ryzen 9 16 core. I have an NVIDIA GeForce RTX 3090, so I'm a little behind on the times, unfortunately. I've got a 1 terabyte SSD Samsung, and yeah, that's about it. I think that gives you all you need to know. So, a little bit behind on the times. I'm probably going to try to upgrade sometime towards the end of the year. But for now, most of the stuff that I play, it seems like I can play it relatively easily. So it works for me. It works for me. It works for me. All right, now oh, hold on. There's people here that I haven't spoken with. This is the beggar. Who are you?
Yulun Athram of the Kragan
Whoa,
Athram.
Dunmore look
Made my fortune in
crazy.
the Flynn trade, and now I'm here in the city, living the life of ease.
Tell me you're a content creator when I say it explicitly. Yeah, I want to. There was a period of time where I felt like memory was bottlenecking. Like I actually experienced a couple of like stream crashes, and there was a part of me that felt like, yeah, I'm doing things that my memory cannot handle. And so I wanted to be at the point, look, I want to know if something goes down, I know memory is not the issue. And I was like, let me just cap it out. Let me just all the way cap it out. There's a theory that Cicero is the adoring fan from this game. Really? Since he holds the Oblivion protagonist in high regard, and when Cicero betrays you, he seems genuinely sorry. Now the Emperor assassinates. The bite is not yet cold, but the prince already run hot. That Oblivion race. Look, no, he looks really, really freaking cool. Now, mind you, I guess it is racism at the end of the day, because I immediately thought, this dude looks amazing for an evil playthrough. Like, I would play as basically a freaking vampire and bite into and devour every single person I came in contact with. What's up, Eric? How are you? Ram's a culprit, but lower values for sure. Exactly. You know, it's crazy. My PC that I got in December rendered that 2-hour video about 700 frames per second and finished in 20 minutes. Nice. Yeah, man. Having great specs is incredible for a content creator for sure. Cancel for dumber races. Look, man, I'm just speaking on what I see. Speaking on what I see.
Oh, he's that wanted criminal. Isn't he a master thief? He's dangerous, too. I've heard that the beggars spy for him. I don't miss Morrowind. All that sour tribunal grumbling and old-fashioned ancestor worship. Good riddance.
Are Dunmer the superior or the dominant race, I guess, in Morrowind?
The Chestnut Handy Stables now offers to protect your horse.
Oh, that's
Seems
right.
handy enough.
You can get a horse in this game. That'll make it easier to run around. Interesting.
You too.
But does horseback riding increase your athletics? So wait, there's this hotel. What is this? This is Althram's house, and he doesn't want anybody in it. And then this is Umbacano Manor. I have to remember to come back here. And then what's this? Jack Ben Imble's house. Okay. And if there's a day-night cycle, maybe when it's nighttime, it'll be easier for me to go in some of these places. So this is another person's house. Cool. So you could go on a crime spree around here when it gets dark out. There's another person's house. There's another person's house. Oh, but you know what? There's no way for me to know whether or not the owners are in the house. So you got to take the risk that you'll end up having to murk somebody when you go in their house. Interesting. The foaming flask. Okay, so this is where the inn is. And this is somebody else's house, but they actually welcome visitors. That's cool. That's interesting. What's in here? Okay, so this is just, oh, what's this? Beggar's food bag, cheap wine, bowl, and a sack. Okay, taking this would be stealing, and we already said we want to be on good terms with the beggar, so we'll let that go. No,
Well
but they
met.
turn all other
is it,
races into farming tools. Yes, that's their home. Okay. Yes, they're the main folks in Morrowind. What's up, Nostadios? I've been running a 3080 for a while now. Can get good frame rates on most games. Some games had to bump down to medium high, but games look so good nowadays I don't feel like it matters. Yeah, my concern is being able to have good frame rates while also live streaming, which could definitely be an issue sometimes. I don't want to have to sacrifice
Speak.
fidelity. Well, door to Imperial City. Wait. So hold on. Elven District, Market District, Prison, City Palace, Arena. All right, I'll go to the arena first, and then I want to go to the Arcane University, even though I don't know a damn thing about magic. I'm still interested in hearing about this. And ooh. So somebody said you're supposed to be eating these mushrooms? That's interesting. I would have figured they would give me alchemical components, but whatever, they're here, and I'm not. Oh, you know what? Is there a market district as well? So hold on. Palace, Gardens. Oh, there is a market district. You know what? I think I might go to the market district first. Let me go to the market district first, and then we'll go to the arena. What up, Greg? How are you, dude? Skyrim for Nords, elsewhere for Khajiit. Yeah, I've always wanted to go to High Rock and to what's the name of the place where Argonian? Wherever the place where the lizards are from. Those are the two. I'd like Elder Scrolls 6 to choose from one of those two places. Market District. Why do I feel like, oh, it's just sitting there, but it's not really telling me anything.
Citizen.
Door to Green Emperor Way. I'm confused about how I get to the other side. So I'm here right now. I can't resist. It says I can pick them up, so I have to pick them up. This is what it is. And nothing on there. Nothing on there. Okay, I'm confused about this layout. Whoa! That's a cool picture. All right. Now this says arena.
You have my ear, citizen.
Temple District. Why does it feel like I'm not getting closer to where I want to be? Hold on. Yeah, to her. That's another. So. Oh, wait. It also said you could just click on it, right? Oh, I'm thinking there's supposed to be a door to go in there, but you can just click on where you want to go. All right, fine. Then Imperial City Market District. Let's go over there. I'd stick to the shops. Let's hope the jeweler stocks are no longer leveled. Breaking into the shop at night for a bunch of bronze rings and necklaces is not worth it. Dear Mako, what's going on? Appreciate you signing up with me over on Twitch. On the other hand, alchemists are marvelous targets. Black Marsh, there we go. I would love to see a Elder Scrolls game centered in Black Marsh. Yo, it's really cool that there are weather effects here. And things on the ground actually look wetter. That's fantastic.
You have my ear, citizen.
Ooh, there are a lot of people hanging around over here. Damn. And let's see. Oh, but you all don't all have names, and I can't talk to all of you.
From where do
there
you
we go.
hail?
I can talk to you.
Mando.
Whoa,
I'm a
lady.
lady of leisure, but I do some advanced training in security.
Ooh.
Just a hobby, of course.
You could train me in a particular skill? Let's see. Train.
I can show you some new things.
Affects your ability to use lockpicks to open containers, right? Times train. So you could train 5 times at apprentice, and it will cost 250. Oh, wow. My skin is even wet and glistening from the rain. That's super cool because you rarely see your character. So they didn't have to add that level of detail. I like that. Like that. Oh, long-time YouTube follower. Oh, that's awesome. Thank you for the news updates. Hey, it's my pleasure, man. Glad you've been enjoying the content. Please say bone out. You go to the Black Marsh and Elder Scrolls Online. Nice. Do you feel like it was done well? Tree sap mine is the best kind of crazy. What's the land? Argonians are from Black Marsh, but TE6 is going to Hammerfell, the land of the Red Guards. Is that official? I think High Rock, Red Guards, is arena game territory. Okay, cool. You eat the ingredients so you can learn what effects they do. Oh, until your skill is high enough that your character just knows. Got you. Oh, you got a new monitor for this, for the remaster? Thinking about getting a new rig? Man, it seems like it's worth it so far. True step high minds. Gotta go through those districts to get to the next one. Okay. Oh, there's no such thing as orc territory in Elder Scrolls? Makes sense. Pretty sure. Oh, you go to every region in Elder Scrolls Online? Oh, wow. That's interesting. I'd say so. It's an Argonian love for life. I'm well impressed how they've done Argonian-themed areas in ESO. Nice. You can actually direct the guilds you join. What do you mean direct them? Oh, like the thieves could be Robin Hoods or straight up mafia. Yeah, like pick some. Yeah, I get what you're saying. Pick a direction for them. That would be awesome. Black March would be interesting, but I find it very, very fascinating that they would go for Hammerfell. Because even though I love the Red Guards as a character you can select, like I selected them here, I selected them when I originally played Oblivion 20 years ago, and I might have used them even in Skyrim. I can't remember. I never thought that Hammerfell would be all that interesting, right? Whereas when you mentioned Black Marsh, I'm like, all right, as a setting, Black Marsh is crazy. They would definitely be able to do a bunch of interesting things with that. But Hammerfell, I wonder why Bethesda is moved to put the game there. I'm definitely looking forward to seeing what they do with it.
And lockpicks. It's just a hobby, of course. But the average citizen feels more secure when he understands his own locks.
Elric, even in third person, you rarely see your character. The third person view is behind the shoulder. It's not like Mass Effect where when you're talking with people, it's going to flip back and forth between different views, so.
It pays to know about locks and lockpicks. It's just a hobby, of course, but the average citizen feels more secure when he
Bucket,
understands
I
his
got
own
this game on
laws.
Game Pass. I did not have to create a separate account or install any DRM as far as I know. I don't know if it automatically downloaded when I downloaded off of Game Pass, but there was no prompt for me to do anything. Kingdom has been destroyed. Orcs are basically nomads. Got you. Why do you say ES6 wouldn't be Black Marsh? Hammerfell is really cool, to be honest. The desert is really cool. Oh, that's right. It's in Elder Scrolls, so we've already seen some of it. So what's nice about Hammerfell? You say the desert is cool? Chose Hammerfell because there's a lot of Argonian areas in ESO. Oh.
Captain Dougal's rumored treasure has to be true. I wonder if the first Count of Anvil found it.
Skyrim is hundreds of years before ESO? Interesting.
Good day.
So is ESO supposed to basically be the most recent Elder Scrolls game as far as the timeline? Merchants Inn. I don't need Inn. A fighting chance. Definitely curious about this. Let's open this up, see what it is. ESO is the oldest timeline. I don't understand. If ESO is the oldest timeline, then why is Skyrim hundreds of years before it? Hammerfell is my least interesting setting. Besides, we already had a game literally named Redguard. You read my message wrong? You go to Skyrim a few hundred years before the game story in ESO. I think you wrote it wrong. ESO is hundreds of years before the playable Elder Scrolls games we have. Got you. Okay. Interesting. One reason for choosing Hammerfell is that they are hinted at being the next front for the Aldmeri Dominion's War. And the lower Red Guards with the Sword Saints is pretty interesting. Okay, so it does make sense. Does potentially make sense.
Welcome to A Fighting Chance. I'm Rosan, proprietor.
Yo, I
sell
like
the
your
best
hair.
swords in the city.
That's freaking
and I
awesome.
offer advanced training for armorers.
In ESO, you visit Skyrim before the game Skyrim story happened. There we go. Okay, interesting. Armor expert trainer. The other is in Coral. Oh, okay, cool.
Good that you want to get better.
Oh, they cost 300 with her. So is there only one trainer for each skill at a particular level? What it's worth, they don't have to be on. This says Mana Bethesda. But the aesthetics of Hammerfell is kind of lame, isn't it? Like the Bredens. We'll see. Okay, so you can train with her, you can repair, bartering, persuading.
If there's a complaint about a merchant, speak to Venetia Malicea.
Don't like her hair too, but don't like how static it is when she moves. Hey, nothing's perfect, man. Nothing's perfect. What does persuading mean? In each attempt to persuade, you must admire, boast, joke, and coerce. Each of these actions raises or lowers the character's disposition. Do not take too long, because the character's disposition is steadily falling. Uh-oh. Buy this game soon. Hope is good, like classic Oblivion. So far, Marston, I'm really, really enjoying it. I'm having a great time. So, okay. When you hover each possible action, the character's face shows their reaction to it. It can be love, like, dislike, or hate. Their disposition increases if you select a loved or liked action and decreases if you select a disliked or hated action. The potential gain or loss for each action is based on your speechcraft and how full the wedge is. Try to select fuller wedges when they are aligned with the actions the person likes. Try to select emptied wedges when they are aligned with the actions doesn't like, or she doesn't like in this case.
Don't see.
Bribe. Disposition plus 16. I'm confused. So I'll most likely learn about the judge system. Red Guard warriors are trying to find a Red Guard lady because they were ordered by the judges to find her. Hammerfell has a very strong justice system. That could be interesting. But the pilot got an 18. Ooh, you got an 18-hour shift with this remastered around. Take care, Greg. Enjoy the game, man. Your least favorite aspect of Oblivion here. Interesting. Yeah, this mechanic already feels odd, to be honest with you. But we'll see. Greg, let's go. Appreciate you signing up as a member on YouTube, man. Thank you so much. Epic. Overall thoughts, I'm having a blast. I think it's really, really cool. And obviously multiple areas of the game that have been strongly upgraded from the original. Exciting times, dude. Super exciting times. Yeah, this mechanic is kind of confusing me. I'm going to be honest, but we're going to give it a whirl. All right, so start. Admire. She doesn't like that. She likes boast. Yep.
I wish
so we'll
I
take
could
boast.
say that.
She's okay with jokes. She doesn't like being admired. She doesn't like to be coerced either. So she likes a good joke. So, oh wait, she doesn't like being coerced. So we'll take that. And then we'll take joke.
Where'd you get that?
And then
good.
She doesn't like being admired.
Don't try to manipulate me.
So I'm confused. Did that work or no? She's now at 60. I don't know if that. Okay, so hold on. We'll do it again. We're at 60. We'll start and then see if it increases again. Oh, thanks, Greg. I appreciate it, man. Thank you so much, dude. It was originally supposed to be set in a jungle, but Bethesda backtracked it to a more conventional setting. All right, so here, let's try this again. She really. Oh wait, she's cool with jokes. Yeah.
I like that a lot.
I guess we'll take joke again. Oh, we can't take joke back to back. Damn. I guess we'll do this.
I wish I could say that.
68. Oh, you could. Each one can only be done once. Oh, is that what's happening?
Don't waste your flattery on me.
So wait. Oh, crap.
Oh, please.
Oh, I see. That's interesting. Each one of them can only be hit once. All right. So is there a limit? I wonder if there's a limit to how many times you could do this. You got to be faster. It goes down slowly as you wait. You have to do each one once. Yeah. Slow losses over big gains. Interesting. Black Judge Dredd ES6 run if it's in Hammerfell. Come on now, Deacon. You already know. You already know. All right, so yeah, I want both then.
I wish I could say that.
And then I guess we'll take coerce.
You're wasting your breath.
And then we'll take
I like that a lot.
And then we'll take admire.
What nonsense.
57. That reduced me down to 57. Let's try again. Okay. So here, admire.
Don't talk such rot.
This is.
Oh, that's great. That's really too much.
This sucks.
Really?
Yeah.
That can't scare me.
55. I'm not doing this well. Here. Okay, here. Yep.
I wish I could say that.
Yep. And then.
I like that a lot.
Yeah. And then this is
Don't
one.
talk such rot. You can't scare me.
Damn. This mechanic was very hated in the original Oblivion. Yeah, I'm hating it here. You can bribe for a boost. Oh, and it's only 9. That's interesting. So here, gold is easy to come by. Take your word for it. Here, let's do this. Oh, so you could bribe instead of persuading if that's what you wanted to do. That's interesting. Let me try it one more time. So if I do this boast.
Really? Interesting.
And then.
Is that so? Don't try to manipulate me. That's great. How's it go again?
Went down 2. So it started at 67 here.
Don't talk such rot.
Oh, this sucks.
Really? Interesting. I like that. Oh, that's just talk.
Yeah. Once you get the hang of it, it's not so bad. You just rotate the big section onto their like section. Yeah, I get that, but
you're wasting your breath. Oh, that's great. That's
there
really.
We go.
Don't waste your flat. Really.
There we go. Finally, it started in a way that works for me. This is unfortunate. Here, we'll take.
We'll take that a lot.
We'll take this, I suppose.
Remarkable.
And then I suppose we'll take this.
Not now.
And
you're wasting your breath.
Yeah, I hate the way that goes.
Don't talk such rot. Remarkable. Oh, please. That's really funny.
All right, one more time. I will take this.
Don't try to manipulate me.
And then this.
Oh, please.
Oh, that's gonna suck.
Oh, that's great. I wish I could say that.
All right, interesting. Let's do
business.
Not the best, but so, we don't have a long sword, right? So wait, I guess we could sell all the stuff we don't need. See, that's the other thing, huh? I don't know what I do or don't need. How long say? I don't need the staff. I'm not going to use that. Yep. I don't need... Oh, right. No, I'm not going to use the Warhammer. I'm going to keep a bow, but I only need one. I don't need the dagger. Yes, it are. There's definitely some goofiness in it. Once you get the hang of it, it's not so bad. So this basically only affects how much you sell and buy for. Don't have to get super caught up in it. Well, I just want to know the gist of it because I assume there's sections of the game where you have to persuade somebody to believe something or to do something, and it's not going to be a situation where it'll allow me to do it again and again and again, right? Problem with this indie game is like, let me do 2 things you hate so I convince you with the other 2 things you like. Basically. That bit odd, but I'll take it. I need to start using heavy armor. Oh, and I got a helmet. So wait, I can go ahead and sell the shield. Yeah, in fact, I can sell all this because I'm not going to use any of it moving forward. And then don't buy iron weapons. You can get gear from winning Prairie or the guilds for free. Huh, okay. What's going on, Crescent? Appreciate you following me over on Twitch. Can you haggle in this game? The original had a haggle mechanic. I'm not sure yet. I will be bribing frequently. Yeah, I think so as well, Christoph. So you do minigame plus bribe with weapon out, then put weapon away for an extra 10 points. Oh, interesting. Okay. Once Speechcraft gets leveled, it's easier. I really like it did a remaster, but I feel $50 for a game I already have is a bit steep. I cannot shake the feeling they prioritize Oblivion because of the Sky Oblivion project. That I can't answer. I do feel like from what I've seen, this is worth $50, especially when you consider it gives you all of the DLC as well. So this is easily like, I never played all of the DLC, but some people are basically saying this is a 500-hour game. Considering how much money was undoubtedly poured into remastering this project, I feel like $50 is a price that I'm okay with, especially considering the fact that if you look at what studios are doing right now, I mean, Switch, Nintendo already made it clear their games are going to start being what, like 80, 90 bucks, you know, and then everybody expects a GTA to be $100. So that's where the industry is going. And Bethesda could have easily been like, we're going to jump on the same train, and a whole ton of people would have bought this game anyway. So I personally appreciate that it's at $50. Deacon, so the base game is $50. There's also a deluxe version that has an art book and some quest that'll give you unique armor pieces that I guess weren't in the original game. If you want that upgrade, that's an additional $10. Go on sale 6 months or so. In the meantime, you can play the original for $5. Oh, and the other thing is this game is available for free on Game Pass. Like, I only paid $10, and that's only because I wanted the deluxe version. I could have just let that off and just not pay for anything. I don't know what I do or don't need. I doubt I need a bowl, right? I guess I don't need a pelt. It's saying that these things are items.
That's more than I usually pay.
Let's see. Patty soul. How do you know if something is like a
That's more than I usually pay.
Like an ingredient for something? Highly recommend Fast Travel to the Arena. It's basically a bunch of pit fights, so you get hella paid. Okay.
You drive a hard bargain.
Still the same system. Press the haggle button, try a percentage, and try to find the best price 1% at a time. Sell items 5 plus 1 disposition for 100 gold, or gain 1 disposition for trying to haggle for a price that is rejected. Okay. That's interesting. Solid cloth. I want all that. Silver nugget, I'm not sure about. Got that. All right. Miscellaneous, only lockpicks, hammers, and gems. Ingredients are under alchemy. Oh, okay. So you don't need a shovel in this game in order to be able to dig stuff up? Is digging stuff up an is a thing in this game anyway?
Satisfied customer.
All right. Oh, wait. Oh, right. One of you mentioned don't bother buying stuff. Okay, cool. What was it so far? All right. As a developer, I guess you have a point. Upgrading and keeping the same user experience is not as simple as it seems. Exactly. Yeah, Christoph, I plan to make a video about this at some point. I really feel like we've reached a point where hello, Irene. Where Game Pass is the best good as new. Where's the jeweler? One of you was talking about the jeweler, and I just want to stop in there real quick before I leave. Black Door Courier. Ooh, I'll stop in there when I have some money. Here we go. Red Diamond Jeweler. Let's see what's in there. I think Game Pass is the best bargain for those people playing on the PC. Whoa, I did not mean this. So press that. Oh, you can't tell what's in the case from the outside anyway. Interesting. It's very hard to open. Inkwell. Yeah, I can't tell.
Yes?
What's up, Evamir? What's going on, Sock? How are you? Well, so far, I do hope they fix some of the bugs. We'll see. Tons of items that are basically just there for world immersion do nothing. Oh, yeah, Joshua. I plan to go to the arena. Was it a good idea to get the Oblivion gates open for leveling purposes? That I cannot answer.
My cousin says the beggars all work for the Gray Fox. It's rather frightening.
Yo, what's frightening is your eyes, dude. Good Lord.
Good day.
All right. Here, let's do it. Emperor City Arena. Oh, will it not let me travel while I'm inside there? I don't hate that Game Pass is a thing by any means. I'm just not in the business of having it be an excuse for silly pricing. That I can understand. The problem with services like Game Pass is that it incentivizes publishers to raise the prices of games to push a cheaper subscription model. I don't disagree at all. There's absolutely, like, that's the way I felt about Avowed. I felt like they basically made Avowed more expensive than it should have been to push people towards just getting the game on Game Pass and being done with it. Arena lockbox. Okay, and I do have, hold on, let me make sure. Whoa, I'm not wearing anything. Yep. Whoops. And of course, we'll put this away in just a second. Oh, all that stuff didn't come up before. The amulet of King slips off you as you try to fasten it around your neck. Oh, well, okay, if that's the way you feel. Ooh, I like that. Oh, look who's looking like a boss. Look at that. Looking like a champion. Okay. Game.
Hello there. Welcome to the arena. I don't think I've ever seen you around here before. I know all the regulars, believe me.
Those eyes look crazy.
If you're looking to join the arena as a combatant, you need to head down to the Bloodworks and talk to Owen, the Blade Master. If you're here to bet on a fight, on the other hand, you're talking to the right man. There are matches all day long, from 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. That's a lot of chances to fill your purse with coin. So what do you say? You want to bet on a match?
I won't let you compete if you bet on it. Interesting. Probably the Oblivion games that you get sick of them, but they have the best loot. Interesting. $50 is just slightly less stupid pricing you expect from a corporation, though. Meet the Gray Prince, the arena champ. Great character. Yeah, looking like a proper adventurer for sure, Deacon. Can you do me a favor? Edgar's discount spells on the other side of the market used to be bugged. Edgar was supposed to sell items too, not just spells. Can you please check that out? Okay, I'll do that as soon as I get through over here. Join the arena gets you unique armor, but it's magical, so you can't repair it yourself yet. Okay. Starfield was free on Game Pass, and it was not worth the free price. I never played Starfield, but I keep hearing that. Got the Avowed on Game Pass for the reason I was on the fence and paying full price. The armor sets and weapons in this game are clean. I'm seeing that. What's up, Dakota? How are you, dude? Were there any good ethnic hair options and character creation? A couple of them. This isn't a game that emphasizes hair overall anyway, so the selections aren't all that great. So it's not gonna, it's not gonna wow you like Veilguard, but there are a couple of cool options there. Okay, what a waste of potential. Yeah, when the trailers were happening for Starfield, I was really looking forward to the mod that would allow me to basically use armor and weapons that were just like Mass Effect and kind of reproduce that whole playthrough. But the reviews that people gave on the game were so terrible that I was like, all right, I'm not even gonna bother with it. No, I don't want to bet on a match. I want to participate.
All right. Very well then. If you need anything, please just ask. I'd be happy to take your bet if you change your mind.
If you want good spells, join the Mages Guild. You'd get access to the college. Okay. Get us up. No problem, Deacon. Starfield, becoming an arena combatant.
If, by any chance, you're interested in actually fighting in the arena, you need to head down to the Bloodworks and speak with Owen, the Blade Master. Just head through the door here on my right and take the stairs down. Be on your best behavior, though. Owen is a bit cranky by nature.
All right.
Have a good day now.
No Mass Effect mod, but eventually someone got around to making a passable effort on a Star Wars full conversion mod. So when you say full conversion, what did the mod do? Damn, there's blood everywhere. That's crazy. Who are you? Blue Team Gladiator.
Stop talking already.
Whoa, lady, my bad. Yellow Team Champion.
And who in Shinji's name might you be? Look, if you're a spectator, go upstairs and talk to the gatekeeper.
What's up, Remake?
This
You
ain't
enjoy
no damn
Starfield?
peep show. And if you're one of those idiots who thinks they have something to prove in the arena, go over and talk to Owen.
Okay. Well, damn. And then she cuts conversation. She's like, I don't want to hear nothing else you got to say, homeboy.
Hail, friend. I don't believe I've ever seen you down here in the Bloodworks before. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Agranak Gromalag. Most people just call me the Grey Prince. It's kind of silly, I know, but the people of Cyrodiil need heroes. I'm more than happy to oblige.
Nice. Shader compilation, ST, took me like a couple of minutes. It wasn't a big deal at all for this game. How long has it taken you so far? If you understand, PlayStation fans being bitter over Bethesda being an Xbox studio now. You know, everything Xbox, even if there was that Bob. I mean, look, the remake came out on PS5, so I'm going to say that PlayStation players feel pretty good about this relationship right now. Yeah, the mouth doesn't match, the Orcus mouse doesn't match the words at all. Not only armor, weapon side effects, ship parts, but also city settlement elements, custom alien races, imported music, and even some custom in-lore dialogue. Are you shitting me? That's crazy. That alone probably make it worth it. Yo.
Yes, it's what everyone calls me. I guess I'm partly to blame. I have never made it a secret that I'm actually only half orc. I am a lord's son. Yet I've been denied the noble privilege to which I'm entitled. So I have become the Grey Prince, noble in my own right. Still, if I could prove who I really am and show the world that an orc can be noble in blood as well as deed, maybe, yes, you could help me.
A remake? I don't think I agree with that. I remember watching Wolfhard FPS's streams on Starfield. He looked bored to tears the entire time. In fact, I think those streams were a major reason, were part of at least my reason for why I didn't buy it. Because it's one thing to be bored at like the beginning of the game. I watched his stream when he was about to finish the game. And the whole time he was basically like, this is a crap experience. This wasn't worth my time. Not really happy to be here, but I've gotten this far, so let's just finish it out. I'm like, oh, snap. Okay, let me not waste my time. And then just looking at all the rest of the perspectives, I'm like, okay, all right. This is gonna pull me into something I don't want to do. It was a long time post-release of Starfield, and even then it was very unfinished. Yeah, I do plan to circle around the Starfield and play it at some point in the hopes that with more mods and all the updates and the DLC that Bethesda has dropped, which I've heard some people really enjoyed, it'll become a better experience. Is there new quest lines or more quests with the factions like Dark Brotherhood, etc.? What's up, Davey? Of course, they have all the stuff from the original games. They threw in a couple of quests regarding getting new armor sets. I don't know how involved those quests are, but for Oblivion, they did take all of the DLC that was previously released. So my understanding is some of those DLC packs were massive and create a lot of content in the game. I may be able to help tell me more.
I grew up here in the Imperial City, but I was born elsewhere. My mother was a servant in the employ of Lord Leviticus and resided at his fortress. Lady Leviticus was a shrew of a woman. The Lord and my mother grew close and ultimately fell in love. I was the result of their union.
Okay.
When the lady learned of my birth, she was furious and threatened to kill both my mother and me.
Damn.
So we fled, leaving my claim to nobility behind.
Okay.
My mother died recently. Before she passed, she gave me this key and told me it would unlock the truth at the place of my birth, Crowhaven. Crowhaven is a ruined fort far to the west of here. I'd go myself, but my training regimen doesn't allow for the luxury of such an excursion.
Okay.
My friend, you must travel to Crowhaven and use the key to unlock whatever it is that holds the proof of my birthright. Find this proof and return it to me, and I'll share with you some of my finest combat techniques.
Really?
Trust me, you can't learn these moves in a book.
Sounds good to me. Origin of the Grey Prince. You know what? Actually, let's, well, here first. Whoa. It's a little pork chop. Interesting. And what's over here? Hands. All right. You have Poodle Bowl. Oh, there's Iron Hand Warhammer. Awesome. All right. I'm a spam man, but don't go to Spider-Man. For a lot of Bethesda games and Starfield, there are a lot of people.
I'm a busy
there,
man. What is
there are
it?
absolutely a lot of people who hate on Bethesda games, but one is not about Xbox, and two, I feel like Bethesda has done some things that have brought that hate upon themselves. Like I was really disappointed by Fallout 76.
I'm a busy man.
You know, as someone who's a
I don't
fan
know
of
who you are,
Fallout.
friend.
You know,
But
there's
you've got
good
about
reasons people
10
have
seconds to tell
so
me
much
what
disregard
you're doing
for
in my
Bethesda.
bloodworks before I lop your arms off.
Damn. Want to be a combatant?
what?
What's the problem?
You want to be a combatant? Look at you. My granny could beat you, and she's dead.
Really?
But you're serious, aren't you? What is it with you people? You walk in, want to be combatants, and your entrails end up decorating my red room. All right, it's your funeral. Welcome to the arena, you filthy pit dog.
Damn.
You're free to fight so long as you know the rules of competition. Now let me give you your battle raiment. It's the uniform of all arena combatants. Do you want a light raiment or a heavy raiment?
This is an excellent question. Probably heavy. Brian, you know what? I didn't even think about that, but you have an excellent point. He just takes the key that is decides his whole inheritance and hands it over. Wild.
Here, wear it proudly. And keep it in good condition, would you? That way I can give it to some other suicidal idiot after you're dead.
Yeah.
Just let me know when you're ready for a match, and we can get this over with. You fight
rules.
for the blue team. You
Okay.
fight against the yellow team.
Cool.
In order to fight in the arena, you must wear an arena battle raiment.
Oh, you have
The
to
battle
wear it.
raiment
Okay.
covers your entire body. You can use your own helmet, shield, and weapon, so choose those items wisely. The battle raiment's already enchanted, so you can't muck with it. But aside from that, anything goes. Magic, stealth, whatever you need to win. You can compete in the arena any day from 9 a.m. to 9 p.m.
Oh,
Just
only at
come to
specific
me,
times.
Tell me you're ready for a match, and away you'll go. Got it? Good. If you actually manage to win a fight, don't get any ideas about looting your opponent's corpse. That's strictly forbidden.
Interesting.
That's Isabel Andronicus, crabby old woman who sits over there. She's dear to me, so if you wrong her in any way, I'll rip your damn liver out.
Well, that's good to know. Oh my God, I had blocked my Fallout 76 Deluxe pre-order from memory. Thanks a lot. My bad, DB. But this is an excellent example. Like, Bethesda's had some serious missteps recently, unfortunately. Yeah, I did hear great things about the shipbuilding in Starfield, Deacon. Plenty says lost. Don't know about today, but early on felt soulless, and the writing companions were bland. That's exactly what I heard. Gladly play this remake over Starfield any day of the week. Let me make a spaceship that looks like the world's goofiest helicopter. Yeah, it seemed like you had a ton of interesting options. I saw someone make an option where their spaceship basically looked like a giant walking robot, which is super cool.
That's me, genius. Down here, I'm the boss. I don't care if the Emperor's ghost is floating around. In the Bloodworks, he answers to me.
Nice. Don't loot the corpse. Hey, it is what
The
it is.
first arena blade master. Best damn warrior that ever lived. Served with the Order of Diagna. Got killed fighting the orcs. Azura rest his soul. The reigning grand champion is Agranacro Malog. His fighting name is the Great Prince. He's an orc. Well, half-orc, actually, or so they say. The important thing is he's been grand champion for nearly a decade. Why? Because nobody's had the guts to face him. The Great Prince is unbeatable. At least that's what the people of Cyrodiil have come to believe. Maybe it's time someone stepped into that arena and proved them wrong.
Excelsior, I'm having a fantastic time with the remake. Stayed away from Starfield due to watching Wolfheart FPS. That's exactly what I said. He absolutely looked like he was about to fall asleep. CDPR. Slayer Studios and Outcat just dog wall Bethesda with all that. Mm-hmm. Cut above the rest.
I heard a rumor that you're an idiot. Any truth to that?
Come on, bro. Seriously?
Ready?
Let's do it.
You call that ready? You're not even wearing your battle raiment. Don't talk to me again until you're suited up, you disrespectful maggot.
Oh, I could just pick this up. Oh, look at that. I could pick up both of them, in fact. Can I open this? Hey, I can open your closet. And arena, heavy raiment, and light. Okay. But I already have that, right? So, fortified personality, fortified lettuce. Ew. This armor is not nearly as good as the one I have, but it will do for now. And we're also going to use that iron claymore. Ho, ho, ho. All right.
You haven't run home to Mama yet, huh? That's a good sign. So, you ready for a match, or do you just need some information?
Let's go.
All right, maggot. Looks like you're suited up in your battle raiment and all set to go.
I am.
The red room is just over there.
Excellent.
When you're ready to get eviscerated, just head up the ramp to the arena. Good luck, and may Azura have mercy on your soul.
Mm-hmm. Wait, wow. Oh, here we go. F. Boom! And hold on. So seems like a good time. Go ahead and do a save. Let's do it. Don't remember him being so mean? You can switch to heavy or light in the closet next to you. Yeah. I'm going to stick with heavy.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. For this match, we've got some fresh meat, two brand new pit dogs. So let's not waste any time. Let the battle begin.
Oh, that's right. You can't.
You earned it.
You can't loot it from her. Lovely. Ruthless. No, unfortunately not free loot. You can't you're not allowed to loot the bodies. Can I have my sword out down here, I wonder? Is that a problem?
I'm a busy man. What? By the 9 divines, you did it. You
50
actually
gold.
won.
Nice.
You ain't so bad after all, pit dog. You may even survive enough matches to advance in rank. Here, kid. This is your payout for the victory. There's more where that came from if you can keep on winning. Now go unwind before your next fight.
If you look at the factions in the character sheet, you got distinct art at each rank in the original. Wait, what? Hold on. Character. So wait, I got, this is all my personal stuff. Then I got my attributes. Then I got my skills. And then there are factions. Oh, and I'm arena and I'm pit dog. So I don't know if there are more over time. Ooh, days, active quest completed. Whoa, fame is 1. 33 creatures killed. Does it say anything about, whoa, you can become a vampire in this game? And bite necks? That's insane. That's insane. Even though I've always preferred werewolves, it's actually one of the things I really liked about
Okay,
so wait, you can become a vampire or werewolf?
Let me know when you're ready for a match and you can prove yourself to me some more.
Yo.
Now that's the spirit. You give the people of Cyrodiil a good show, and I'll make sure you get a decent burial.
With the adored fan. I don't remember the adored fan at all, Jeff, but I vaguely remember it being super annoying. I'll figure out how to deal with it, I'm sure. Got slipped for 50 gold. That's kind of wild. Hey, sometimes it bees like that. You can't choose the ending, then, spirit.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. Who will prevail? The pit dog from the yellow team or the pit dog from the blue team? Let's find out. Lower the gates.
Pit dog versus pit dog.
Ha! Die!
Oh, snap. He got all of his health back. How does that work?
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
How do I stop that?
Show me what you've got.
Uh, 20 points. So I guess he could only do it once.
All hail the combatant from the blue team.
Oh, he used adrenaline rush,
Leave the arena now and rest.
which I also have. I didn't even think about that. He had one potion, right? Okay, got to keep that in mind. I wonder if there's a way to do something that stops enemies from being able to heal
I'm
themselves.
a busy man. Okay, so you did it again. What do you want from me, a hug? Take your gold and get out of my face, pit dog.
That's how you feel, bro? Yeah, hold on. Let's do a save. We'll do one more of these, and then find me if you're still in the chat. I'll head over to Edgar's discount.
The yellow team ain't gonna fight itself, you lazy pit dog. You ready for a match or what?
Sure.
You must be downright determined to get yourself killed, huh? Okay, then head back up to the arena and try not to die before the gate opens.
Does this game have a vampiric weapon enchantment? Excellent question that I'm not sure of. Turn undead? Possibly. Remember, it's a vampire face prosthetics. Congratulations. You know, never
Good
not
people
seen in
of
this
the
game.
Imperial City, welcome to the
What
arena.
is that? Beyond the
Are
gate.
you ready for a bloodbath? The winner of this match will advance in rank, so the stakes are high. Pit
Looking forward to
dogs,
that.
show us what you're made of.
Can't tell what's going on back there. Oh, you're an archer type, huh?
Whoa!
Absolutely not, sir.
You'll never leave this arena alive. Die, cur. What's the matter? Getting tired?
Master.
We have a winner. All hail the combatant from the blue team.
I don't know which. Oh, here we go.
Leave the arena now and rest. You earned it.
Lovely. It does have vampiric. It's my favorite. Nice. All right. Can you have multiple enchantments on one weapon?
I'm a busy man. I can't believe I'm saying this, but you're no longer
100.
a pit dog. That's right. You've actually advanced in rank. Congratulations, brawler.
Ooh. All right. Let's see. That is awesome. I would definitely be coming back to the arena, and I got a nice bit of gold now. Let's go back. You cannot fast travel from this location. Oh, I got to go upstairs first. And is this the way upstairs? Yes, it was. Vampiric enchantment is in Morrowind too. Yes. What's up, Spam? Just wish they hadn't desaturated the world so much. What do you mean? It's not nearly as desolate or depressing as Skyrim, but I really love the lush colors of the original. So you feel like this new version that they did of it isn't nearly as bright as the original was? I'm gonna grow right off his face again, Cynthia's. Oh, snap. It's night. Is it nighttime now? I wonder, how do you see what time it is? If I go into inventory, nothing. I've been using clear wounds a lot. What is this for? What is this? Spell range. Oh, the cost. So 17 mana. And then what is this? I guess it's restoration. Oh, no, adrenaline rush is a skill. It's not considered a restoration spell. Yeah, I don't know what these different symbols are. There needs to be a tooltip or something that pops up, says, this is what this is, this is what this is, this is what this is. Maybe on the rest menu? 10:08 p.m. on the map, I can see it. I didn't know there was a rest menu. Davey, it's not my first time playing Oblivion, but I haven't played it since long, so I don't remember this game at all. I don't remember anything about it. Right, yeah. Pressing T will bring up the wait interface, but will also show you the time. Okay. Now, it seems like there's nothing where like you have to, there's nothing about you have to sleep or you have to rest, right? There's merchants. And what if Fami asked me to look up? Edgar's discount. Red diamond jewelry. The feedback. I don't remember the name of the store. Jocelyn. Three Brothers Trade Goods. Black Horse Courier. And then what's this one? Merchants Inn. All right, this one was a fighting chance.
You
and
have my ear, citizen.
What's the stores out here? What's this? The main ingredient. Oh, I want to go in here, but I can't right now. Only to level up. You can wait. Okay, cool. Go forever without sleep. Excellent. Well, let's do it. I assume so 10 hours, right? That'd be 8 a.m. I assume that. Since Lost 2006, right, middle school. Exactly. I don't remember a damn thing about a game that old. The strongest weapons in the game are the ones you enchant yourself. The 3 ES games are mixing my mind. In Oblivion, does the weapon enchantment have charges? That I couldn't tell you. Maybe on the rest menu. You level without needing rest? No, you gotta rest to level. In fact, this is a good question. How do you know when you have a level up? So when I look here, I'm at level 1. To level up, take a rest after you've increased your skills enough. Right, but how do you know when there's a level up waiting on you? Personality is a little bit higher. Strength is at 65. I'm monstrous. Oh, here we go. Here we go. I've almost increased my skills enough for level 2. There we are. You have a symbol in the top right. Okay, cool. I must be a freak. Feel like I remember most games you play. Really, Davey? That's definitely a skill that I do not have. You know, before I enter in here, let me go ahead, see if we can get some more alchemy while we're at it. Ooh, I got a bunch more ingredients now. So let's see. Restore for, ooh, this restores fatigue and damages luck. This, oh, so all of them have multiple things that they do, and now it's going to be easier for me to combine different things together. Very nice. So I want to restore health. Seriously? Ooh, fire damage. Restore fatigue. Seriously? I've got virtually nothing that restores health. Damage, fatigue. Restore fatigue. All right, fine. Take this off. Restore fatigue. Let's look at that. And then restore fatigue. We'll look at that. Yep, they like that. Restore fatigue even more. There we go. And finally, 5 points doesn't seem like it'd be all that great, but okay. Wait a minute. Why is it in not? Here we go. There we go. Okay, now make poisons. It's almost the same thing. What do you mean? My last playthrough was about 2 years ago. Got into the min-maxing grind. It's one of the worst experiences you've had in gaming. Oh, damn. You level around it. Is that 5 points or 5 per second? Maybe I didn't read it as well as I should have. Let's see. Restore endurance. That's interesting. So wait, there's restore health and then there's restore endurance. That's interesting. Here, hold on. Oh, you could do it like this. So this is the only one restore health. That's whack. I just did restore fatigue. Restore endurance. That's interesting. Detect life. Is there a need for that? You know what? I guess I should have. What? Okay. Oh, there we go. That's how it goes. Detect life on self. I'll go ahead and create that. All right, now filters. Clear that. And negative effects. Damage, burden, drain fatigue. Saw some drain fatigue. Okay. Oh, drain health. Wait a minute. Drain health. Oh, this is the only one though. I had that, accidentally had that selected. Wait a minute. Why does it say? Oh, hold on. I just want drain health. Okay. Drain fatigue. It's the only one that does that. Make to learn and sell. Got you. If you go in too hard, you're not really playing. Then by the end of the game, it's just taking his proverbial junk out and smack you with it for thinking you're the main character. Damage health. What does that mean? Damage health on self? That doesn't seem like it would be helpful. Damage health. Damage health on self. What? I feel like there's something I must be missing. All right, let me go inside the shop to see what they say. You have created 4 new potions. Yes, I have. Open here. So we're seeing an official Oblivion remake. I know, right, WB? Pretty awesome.
Finally, a new customer. Please, look around. Just promise me you won't buy from that fetcher, Thoronir.
If it's a poison, it works. It's like that. So when it says, yeah, you can make poisons that are drinkable, still levels of alchemy. Oh, okay. All right. Interesting. This does look like a very bread and face.
I cringe whenever that name is mentioned. His inventory has to be stolen or something because his prices are so low. They're below my cost. At this rate, I don't know if I can keep my doors open. All the people are spending their money there. If you want to help out some poor merchants, head on over to Jensine's Good as New merchandise. She'll fill you in with the details.
Unfriendly competition.
Jensine is running the show. She will get in but good.
All right.
The Grey Fox sounds like a dangerous thief. How interesting. I've heard of these glowing roots, but never had the fortune of seeing one. Unfortunately, I know nothing about them.
Seriously?
You want to speak to Sindarian of Skingrad. He's an alchemist over there who specializes in unusual plants, fungi, and roots.
Okay.
If I don't have what you need, try Claudette Perrick at the Gilded Carafe. That's right here in the Market District.
All right, bartering. Okay. He's got another mortar and a pestle as well, but not an upgraded option for me. Okay.
You too.
Back. See something here that's different from what I've seen elsewhere. Whatever your settings are, their teeth do not look the same as they did in some other streams. What do you mean, better or worse? In other streams, their teeth popped super loud. They were blindingly white, and it was incredibly unsettling. Really? So, let's see. Graphics. I am in quality. I am in ultra level, highest level quality. Does higher values increase fidelity? Ultra. Lumen hardware uses hardware ray tracing for lumen features when supported by the graphics card. When your graphics card is not supported, the game will default to software ray tracing. Okay. And software ray tracing, that's set to low. Otherwise, I don't feel like I have anything set that would make the teeth show significantly differently. Gonna be a log off for you, Cardinal. Sneak a death potion in someone's food or inventory and they might drink it. Yikes. Just like one of the Young Bucks, if any of you are familiar with wrestling. I'm familiar with Attitude Era wrestling, but not current version. Whoops, not T.
I've heard others say the same.
What's the news from the other parts of Tamriel?
Nothing I'd like to talk about.
I'm trying different keys to figure out. All right, let's see. All right, that's the map. Okay. Interesting. So it looks like I have to open up inventory to go here. Oh wait, you recognize the so now because I'm at 25, you recognize the first two properties in Gilead and have a chance to craft an additional sometimes I can craft an additional potion. Isn't that nice? All right. So here, hold on. Let me play this one more time. Damage, intelligence. No, health. Okay. So fine. Great, and that's done. There's fatigue, more fat. You have ray tracing, or is that a thing? Let me see. Because if ray tracing is a thing, perhaps it's how lighting shadows work that does hit the teeth properly. Makes a stat on elsewhere. That, or they were just playing with something turned off. Okay. I'll look at ray tracing again in just a second. Okay, filters. What is burden? Burden does not help. Damage speed. Nope. Fire damage. Nope. Okay. Positive effects. annoying. I was about to say, how many different ingredients can you possibly provide to me? Filter. There we go. Restore Magica. There we go. Good increase. You should rest and meditate on what you've learned. Excellent. Now, let's go ahead and sell this stuff. Make as many posters as you can. Just sell the useless one. Gain levels of cash. That's exactly what I was trying to do. Merchants and
good day.
Oh, here we go. Let's see. How much money does it take for me to get a horse? Oh, let me track. So ray tracing, motion blur, foilet, where is ray tracing? I don't see it. Wait. When your graphics card is not supported, the game will default to software ray tracing. So I think the Lumen software RT quality. Now let's see what happens when I bump it up to high. You all let me know if that, if you feel like that significantly impacts your viewing experience. And then, you know what? Let's talk with a human because I feel like their teeth are going to shine through a little bit more. I need the brotherhood, Gremlin.
Hi there. Hi there.
Take care, DeMarco.
What is it now? If you're looking for a shield, Stonewall Shields has a fine selection.
No question about it. Stonewall Shields has the best pieces of steel to hide yourself behind.
Take care.
Speed.
You get a free horse just outside the palace? Interesting.
It seems Somerset Isle has become a much more dangerous
Why can't I talk to any of these people? There we go.
You're talking to Algot the Northerner. Guess you've got nothing better to do.
I don't think the teeth are different, but you tell me. Think software ray trace is turned on by default and hardware RT is an optional setting.
We're all talking about the Emperor's murder. We have no Emperor and no heir. That's never happened before. I suppose we should all be worried. I'm here because I'm a loafer. The city's an easy place for a loafer to get by. I do odd jobs, a little adventuring, build up a little pile.
Got to kill an innocent? Interesting.
Good day.
You shop for a shield at
Oh, wait.
Stonewall?
So why
You're
would...
talking to Algot the North.
Why can I persuade you if you don't have anything to... If you don't have anything to sell? And I'm not trying to get you to do something.
So?
And you're at 30 right now. That's interesting. Why would I want to persuade? You like boast and you like to be coerced. All right. Well, and you don't particularly like to be admired.
Really? Interest? Don't waste your flattery on me. Yes, yes, what? That's just stupid.
Same as before. One more time. Yep. He likes that. He doesn't like that. He really likes that.
Don't
So
waste
let's
your
do
flattery
that.
on me. Don't, please. I'm sorry.
What's the other one? Oh, he likes that. Oh, wait.
Really?
He likes that?
Interesting. You think that's funny?
Interesting. Okay. This is nowhere near as unsettling as I've seen played elsewhere. The mouth anime still aren't excellent, sure, but at least we're not being high-beamed every combo.
I see.
More of a gang got more feet. Must be UNC fighter.
Stonewall
All right.
is the best in the city.
Bye.
Goodbye.
All right. Let me go ahead and sell these extra potions, and then I'm gonna go to the inn and rest so I can level up and see what the level up section is like. Does it have permanent cauliflower?
It's my
here?
pleasure.
All right, bartering.
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Okay, so we'll keep the arena. Oh, I get 2 claymores. We can sell one of them. Somebody was saying, oh, wait. There's a haggle option. But I guess you don't haggle on what you sell. You haggle on what you buy. Here, hold on. Let's see how this works. Mercantile. Oh. Disposition 75. Oh, this is interesting. So that worked then, I assume? Because she didn't tell me no. Wait. Actually, no. We're gonna sell. We'll repair the other one. Got that. We'll keep this around because I might not want to have to deal with the other one. Game looks incredible. Yep, I'm a fan of it. I don't get the persuade thing yet. I only played the first one years ago for a short time. I couldn't figure out handling either. Yeah, it seems kind of weird, to be honest with you. But maybe over time it'll feel better. Give away. I do not want to give it away. Is that all the money she has? Oh, wait. I see. They're saying that torches cost nothing. So fine. Yeah, sure. I'll give it away. Yep, got that. We'll keep this extra armor around. Alchemy, there's none to sell. Soldiers, we'll keep around. Do I need the silver? I must not need the silver nugget for anything, right? Because if it was an ingredient, it would be listed in a different section. Okay. Oh, yeah. She won't let me sell my potions.
Tell your
okay,
friends
so
about
I guess
me.
you have to go. Oh,
Bye.
you need to visit all the different vendors because each of them sells something different, and they'll allow you to sell or buy different things. Oh, making me pine for Valve's auto picking thing. Yeah, lock picking seemed a little bit odd. All right, here's general trade goods. I wonder how this works. Let's see. Are you the vendor?
Tertullian, Sergius, and Cicero, the three Verus brothers. I'm Sergius. The Black Horse Couriers run by three Khajiit brothers.
Really?
They buy freelance stories with an imperial stipend and give the papers away for free. I understand money is tight, but buying discount spells seems like a bad idea. Have a look at my wares. I'm sure
So
there's
let's see.
something to suit you.
Absorb Magicka on touch. Nice. Open an easy lock on target. Shield on self. Bunch of repair hammers. And now, oh, I could drink to put certain effects on myself. Has got a point. Imperial City has the best vendors. Interesting. Anyway, that. Oh, okay, so you could sell your ingredients here if you wanted to. Miscellaneous. I'll keep all that. Don't want to sell that. Now this college shirt I don't need. Mythic hood I don't need. Oh, these are all. Come on, man. Really? They don't cost anything at all? For real? Look at that.
Fine transaction.
That. That and wrist irons. Okay, now here we go. Damage fatigue. So this is like a potion you can drink.
That's more than I'd usually. That seems a fair price.
And damage health on so I don't need that. Detect life on self. Is detect life something that's important? Damage health on self. I don't need that. Night eye on self. I assume that's see in the dark. I'll take it. Restore fatigue. Weak potion of sorcery. Restore magicka. Doubtful I would use that, but we'll keep it around just in case. And how much money do I have now? 478. All right. We're getting up there. We're getting up there in the cash. So now let's go ahead and purchase a room so we can level up. Detect life can, I think, show particles highlighting living creatures through walls. Ooh. That would be useful. Oh, you know, I just noticed now. That's that symbol in the upper right. With the fire thingy. Okay. Nice.
The Fighters Guild is recruiting again.
Where
Not a bad way
is
to make
fighting
some money
chance?
if you
Merchants in. There we go. Let's purchase this room. Handy for rogues. If it works like that here. Yeah, I think it would be.
How
Who are
do you
you?
do? I hope
Did
I
I
can
talk
help.
to you? I don't think I talked to you, right? Maybe
I
did.
understand the Fighters Guild is hiring new members. Not bad work for some folks. Take care.
All right, let's rest.
Ella, go ahead, please.
Why, thank you. Don't mind if I do.
Anvil is all in an uproar.
Anvil?
First the chapel attacked, now the prophet ranting about the end of the world. Goodbye.
Actually, before I do this, I forgot. Let me go ahead and boop. All right, my claymore. All good. My helmet. Yep, I'll take that. And then, whoa! I can they're letting me repair my my magic armor. So wait, what is? Oh, I'm an apprentice now. You can now repair magic items. Excellent. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Gotta get up the range, otherwise you may not ping enemies before you get too close to see. So yeah, early in the game when you couldn't see all the goblins and rats, that would help. Got you.
I do have
Okay.
a bed available for 20 gold.
Try to
a night.
find a beggar bed so you don't
Would you
have
like to rent
to
it?
need to pay for a bed. Oh, you know what? Here, hold on.
All right. Be seeing you.
So didn't we go down an alley where I saw a beggar bed?
Get your black horse courier here.
I didn't realize that's how the game worked.
Heard any news from the other
So
provinces?
here, let's see.
I understand Daedra.
I've heard others say the same.
This was not that kind of alleyway. We might need to go back to the last spot we were in. Well, let's see real quick. Oh, here we go.
There were lights struck at Fifth Watch. That place was posted by Aaron's Dagon himself.
Yeah.
Best not to go there.
I've heard others say the same.
Let's see, is there...
The other provinces.
Oh, you can go down there. Oh, and you can swim in this game, right? Isn't that a thing? Yeah, it sure is. Y'all put anything down at the bottom here for me? It's a nice stop. In between some houses. Got you. Oh, there's something I can pick up. What? Can you pick up these? Sacred Lotus? Oh, you can harvest this. That's interesting.
What is it now?
It's nothing. I don't want nothing from you. Chill out. Let's go on down there. Yeah, see, I think I need to go back to the first area.
What is it?
Yeah, it's
citizen?
not over here. Here. What's the first areas in Elven Gardens, City Palace? I don't remember what was the name. Was it the Temple District? No. It must have been this because I came straight over here, right? So it must have been here. There's a chance Issa was a bigger influence on this than Starfield. What do you mean? What's up, Stickmaster? How are you? What's up, Mox? Yeah, I'm a Red Guard.
Speak.
You have my
I
ear.
decided to go all into being a warrior. So, of course, I chose the warrior sign. And thus far, I haven't regretted it. We took a couple of turns.
How are you?
In the... Have I spoken to you before?
Savarius Aetius.
We took a couple of
We will
turns in the
comply with
arena,
the Watch's
and I
orders.
plowed through enemies.
The Aetius family will stay clear of the Syntavs if they stay clear of us.
Oh, I don't
I
get to
agree
follow
with
up
the
on that.
Watch Captain. This Aetius Syntav feud has gone on long enough. I can control my people. I hope Eniel can control his.
You so created a fan base for Tamriel games. Exactly. Introduced a game to a lot of people who hadn't played it before. 12 p.m. 12, and then, so what, 22? Really more like 20. There we go. They don't just immediately take you to a level up screen and you got to wait for this takedown. That's interesting. I wonder if you could be interrupted while you're trying to sleep. Here we go. You realize that all your life you have been coasting along as if you were in a dream. Suddenly, facing the trials of the last few days, you have come alive. Choose 3 attributes to increase. 12 virtues left. What does 12 virtues left mean? What's going on, Mills? This game is fire right now. I used to play it in 05. Me too, on the 360. Yep. What's up, Aiden? How are you, dude? Haven't watched in a while, but hope you're well. I'm doing just fine. No complaints. Hope you're well also. Throw back. How you doing, bro? Just discovered your channel. Hey, man, I'm doing great. Appreciate having you here. Hope things go well for you also. Yeah, I don't remember anything about this game from playing it except Patrick Stewart's amazing voice acting. And yet still being back in it feels nostalgic. I'm already being reminded of how good a time I had playing this game. And I thought character creation and the first couple of hours going through the series, the sewers, was amazing. Really, really freaking cool. All right, definitely want this. Oh, you could, so wait. Oh, you get 12 points that you could distribute amongst your attributes. So, again, somebody kept talking about how important it is to max endurance ASAP. I wonder, oh, so it's a max of 5 for each one. Okay, well, I definitely want, I'm gonna go 5 there, 5 there. What do I also want? Oh, they won't allow you to increase luck in this fashion. That's interesting. So my luck is stuck at 50. I wonder what I'm supposed to do to get more luck. Wow. Okay. Now, oh, here we go. Details. I'm just about to say. Tells how quickly you generate magic. I don't care about that. Allow you to cast more powerful spells. Don't care about that either. No way an Oblivion remake drop. Oh, Ace, you didn't know? Yeah, man. They just announced today. Oblivion dropped a remake of Bethesda dropped a remake of Oblivion. They worked with another game studio called Virtuous to make it. And so far, dude, looks really, really freaking cool. Really freaking cool. Got a chill vibe. I'm a Southern life for sure. Hey, thanks, Mills. I appreciate it, dude. Glad you're enjoying the content, man. They put a lot of details in this, no question. So this is a different leveling system than what they had originally. If you min-max, you get 15. Oh, so how many virtues you get here is kind of determined by how evenly you increase skills to get a level up? Huh. Join the Fighters Guild and Mages Guild. They take everything I got in each city, sell it by the house at Anvil. Oh, luck costs 4 points. 1 point here costs 4 virtues? Oh, snap. That's awful. But if you get luck up, it's basically like, so wait, what's it like? Here, hold on. Well, how does luck work again? Affects all your skills, having an effect on everything you do. So let's see. Let's say if they'll only let me take a +1 increase in luck, even though I have 8 virtues. That's fascinating. Huh. Original Oblivion leveling was awful. Willpower increases your max stamina pool. Oh, and greatly increases your maximum fatigue. Okay. That is important. Original Oblivion level was awful. Yeah, you know what? Honestly, thinking about it now, I probably should have chose willpower. Well, no, I only had 2 attributes I could choose. So willpower got the short end of the stick. That is what it is. Skipped over what willpower actually does. Yeah. And I'm having trouble with stamina now too. It kind of sucks. The skill grinding is the worst. What's up, Kenyon? How are you? Willpower increases your max stamina. Yeah. What all these do in full. So look, let's read through it. Strength affects the amount of damage you deal with longswords, claymore, and your bare hands. Defines how much you can carry and slightly increases your maximum health. Intelligence, it determines your maximum magicka, allowing you to cast more powerful spells. I don't care about that for this run. Determines how quickly you regenerate magicka. Don't really care about that either, but greatly increases your maximum fatigue, so I'm still going to need it. Affects the amount of damage you deal with daggers, short swords, and bows. Not really something I care about. Slightly increases your maximum fatigue, sure. And defines how quickly you regenerate fatigue. That is important. Interesting. Okay. Speed determines how fast you move. Interesting. Greatly increases your maximum health and defines how quickly you regenerate health out of combat. Affects how much people like you, leading to better information gathering and better trade deals. And then finally, good old luck. All right, luck seems way too expensive to invest in. I'm gonna put 5 in endurance because I want to get to 100 here ASAP. I feel like I'm struggling a little bit more with fatigue than I should be. Going to have to load up my save from this point because I think you messed up. I didn't use any attribute points. Ooh, yeah. Well, when you're about to exit the sewers, they let you redo everything if you want to. So I don't know. Did you already get out the sewers? If so, that might be a problem. There's no bad attribute per se. Everything is good. Yeah, I'm seeing that. Have you done the arena yet? Yeah, I beat a couple of people in the arena. In fact, I think I beat 3 people in the arena. So now I'm at rank brawler. When I started as like pit something. Xbox is definitely going crazy. You can also ninja roll in this game. I don't remember if it's tied to acrobatics. Okay. So let's see. Endurance. And I'm going to take some willpower. And then I guess I'll take a little bit of strength. I mean, damn. I guess this works. You know, doesn't have to be perfect right off the bat. All right. That kind of I kind of don't like leaving that 7 like that. Yeah. Okay. Fine. All right. Pit dog. Yeah. I started as pit dog. Now I'm a brawler. Girl, you just start over. Okay, Cardinal. What did you think about the red guard for the arena? I thought he was super cool. Super cool and super disrespectful. All right. Fully arrested. Now, where do you go? So this is the arena, but where do you go to join the Fighters Guild? I assume this is where you go to join the Magic Guild. So I guess we'll visit here. Also, if you block and hit jump, you will jump dodge like a leap. Ooh, that's interesting. Oh, 3.5 hours in and you're still level 1. Oh, snap, Cardinal. Yeah, I can see why you might want to go ahead and... Whoa, restart.
Greetings, Majesty.
Imperial Legion.
How can I be of service?
Battle Mage.
He's that thief that the Imperial Watch are always going on about. He likes to steal from rich folk. He's just a thief. He's supposed to be the head of the Thieves Guild. Oh, what a joke. Can you imagine a bunch of thieves trying to form a guild? The nobility hate him, but the peasants and the beggars love him, especially in the waterfront. Truth is, the Legion doesn't know who is behind the Emperor's murder. We've already ruled out the Dark Brotherhood. So is this something worse? Farewell, citizen.
Farewell, citizen. If you go to character and then over to factions, yeah. Oh, so not only does it show art with the faction, but the art does change based on your rank. So this used to be a barking dog, and now because I was a pit dog, and now it shows a fist because my rank is brawler. Super, super cool. Super cool. So wait. Let's see. If I pull out my sword here. And I don't think it does that. If I jump and then press block, it just blocks. It doesn't do a dodge thing. At least as far as I can tell. All OG voice lines? Nice. Yeah, I know they recorded some new dialogue that, so that the races would seem a little bit more distinctive. Oh, they brought in some Skyrim voice actors? I'm not shocked. Oh. That. Whoa. Athletics mastery increase. Why jog when you can sprint? Has always been your motto. Now the miles running and hours of swimming have paid off. You are an apprentice of athletics. You no longer regenerate less fatigue while running. I'll take it. Like for the Khajiit and Dunmer. Oh, so that's how they did the voices for the different races. They brought over the folks who did it in Skyrim. Not a bad thought. Not a bad thought at all. Maybe you need acrobatics 25 to dodge. Yeah, good question. Here, let's see. If I... Yeah, I'm only at acrobatics 8, so that might be it. Nope, it's not 25, it's at 8. Oh, you all kept telling me that you gotta eat these if you want to learn more about them. Doesn't seem like that's helping. Nope. Doesn't seem like that's doing anything for me. So let's see. Wooden door to Archmage's lobby. This is the iron gate. No matter how hard you try, the gate will not move.
Ancient stones are called runestones.
What?
Though there are, in fact, two very different classes of
Why can't I talk to you?
Speak.
Doomstones have red runes.
Oh, they won't speak while I'm on the other side of the gate. Okay, interesting. Let's see from the beginning and see what else I've missed. Yep, hope you enjoy it, Cardinal. Go to the cat, it'll show you all the perks you give. Oh, that's true. So hold on. So major skills, minor skills, athletics. Fatigue. Oh, you were saying acrobatics, right? Oh, at apprentice, you could dodge by pressing block and plus space while moving. Huh. That should be interesting. Nice. Yes, alchemy increases by eating, but it's better by making potions. Oh, okay. Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous is peak of WRPGs. What's WRPGs? It is, Wrath of the Righteous is my personal favorite CRPG. If that's what you meant to say.
I'll pay handsomely if you can procure the items in that list. Find me everything on there, and you'll be well compensated.
What list?
Good day.
Think you need to level up to access more effects. Right. Okay. As you 25, 50, 70, 100, you gain cool perks. Initially, when you eat something you've never eaten before, when you eat something you've never eaten before. Got you. Yep, it's my pleasure, Cardinal. One hand was the other. You grind alchemy fast, making cheap potions wholesale. Got you. Oh, Western RPGs. Well, does Wrath of the Righteous count as a Western RPG? Oblivion over the Wrath of the Righteous. I agree that most CRPGs are Western RPGs, but does Wrath of the Righteous count as one? I don't think so, because isn't Owlcat from Ukraine? Right, the studio's from Russia. Okay. Owlcat is from Cyprus. Where's Cyprus? That's a question that's hard to answer. Yeah, see, that's my question. Is BG3 Western? That's an excellent question. Where's Larian Studios located? The line is blurring more and more. Western includes Euro, though, but again, they're not Euro. I thought they were Ukrainian, but they're either Ukrainian or Russian or something like that. Is that Western? Rumors.
Things in the guild have been different since Traven was named Archmage. They're more structured, but everyone seems tense.
Oh, so is Western would be a broad generalization. Everything that isn't Asian basically would be considered a Western RPG. Do I agree with that? My issue with that is I feel like if you asked an Owlcat dev, do they consider Wrath of the Righteous and Kingmaker Western RPGs? They would say no.
The orrery here is the only one in Cyrodiil. There's one more in Hammerfell, the old one at Stros Mackay. Be seeing you.
Oh, welcome to the Arcane University. If you wish to become a part of the Mages Guild, seek out the head of the local guild halls. They will instruct you further.
So, you have some folks who attempt to break it down more accurately with European. Ukraine is in Europe, Eastern Euro. But then Western includes Euro. Belgium is in Europe. That's Larian Studios. Okay, thanks, Waters. My favorite JRPG is Kingdom Hearts or Final Fantasy. If you had asked me before last year, I would have said yeah, and then I would have said Final Fantasy X is probably my favorite JRPG all time. But Metaphor was amazing, and I have a feeling that if I play the Persona 5th series, I might like it more than the Final Fantasy series. We'll see. Mostly, we just call European RPGs Eurojink. Yes, that's a term I'm very, very familiar with. What's up, Dad Bear? Eastern, Western, a genre, or just a classification where it's made. And I guess that's my distinction. I feel like it would be a classification of where it's made because, again, I feel like if you asked an Owlcat dev, they would not say that our games are Western, right? They would not consider themselves part of the West, and therefore they would not consider their creations part of the West. But I think it's kind of up to your own interpretation, right? Elric, Claire Obscura is not coming out tomorrow. It comes out Thursday. Well, it's past midnight, so I guess technically it is tomorrow. Those eyes still creep you out, Dad Bear?
Things in the guild have been different since Traven was named Archmage. They're more structured, but everyone seems tense.
Oh, it's tomorrow for you. Oh, that's right. It's tomorrow for you, Elric, New Zealand. Nice. Okay, got you.
Goodbye.
Always saw as a genre like a way to get to know a type of game. Whoa, I cannot go into the council chambers. So what's this door? Imperial Honorary. No, can't go there. This is the door to Imperial University. This is the door I just came into. Where is this list that supposedly they want me to come into?
How do you do?
Right, this all needs a key. And this is illegal for me to go into. So I'm confused about how I get into university. So I guess I'll just back out. I don't think you've done the SNIS mission yet. You're going to love it. I have barely done anything in this game, so... Oh, who are you?
Speak. Morning, sir. Never compromise. Never blink. Never wink at injustice.
Your armor is
Never
fire.
trying to
I hope
make
I get
this
to
a
kill
better
you.
city for everyone. Move
Try
along.
and make it a better city. Yeah, I hope you decide that taking me out is your way of making things better so I can kill you and take
What
this
is it,
set.
citizen?
This set is sweet. All right. Hey, I asked. Nobody answered me. Where is the Fighters Guild? Which section of the Imperial City is it? Temple. Let's see. What quest do I have? Gray Prince, the Arena. Right, that's the Arena faction. Another shop, Alchemist, and I spoke with Bothio and she gave me a note mentioning a shipment of dwarven artifacts has been stolen by bandits. She said she would pay instantly for retrieving them. I should head towards Camp Ailes and get my hands on those artifacts. Just curious. Camp Ailes. Will it just let you? Oh wow, so you really can just fast travel around the whole map if you wanted to? That's so interesting. What's up, Devin? You couldn't in the OG? Okay. You've joined the Fighters Guild for one of the smaller towns. Oh, okay. Kill him, see if you can get it. Nah, I'ma wait. I recommend going to a small town and join both and doing them in parallel. If you need to join a guild, you need to go to a small town. Oh. Interesting. Westgate, Castle, Eastgate, Blackwater Stables. So wait, what's here? Castle, Southgate. Okay. Supposedly there's a horse for me at the palace. Let's look at that. You can't join the guilds in the Imperial City. Waiting for you to get the SNIS. Oh, the SNIS guy. Just waiting to get the SNIS mission. You have to acquire the SNIS staff, which you get to keep on SNISing. Hurry up and become the Elden Lord. Hey, man, I'm working on it. I don't think I need more of these mushrooms, but I just can't resist picking them up when I see them. They seem to just be calling out to me like, hey, you gonna pick me up or what? What's up, dude? Let's see. Oh, you could actually go into the council chambers. All right, well, let's look around here first.
Please show your respect for the Imperial Palace by keeping your voice down.
I'll do what I can, bro. I'll try.
Respect for the Imperial Palace by keeping
Seriously?
your voice down.
Seriously?
How do you do?
Obscura is coming out at 7 p.m. tomorrow for us, which is likely midnight for you all. Yeah, I don't think it's coming out at midnight for us. But regardless, I'm not going to be able to play it until I get off work.
How can I? Herminia Sinner, amateur scholar of the ancient elves, dabbler in the arcane arts. How can I help you? You too.
Apparently you can't. All right. All right, nothing all around here. Looks like it's nothing but mushrooms to pick. All right, let me find that door again. Not very many NPCs around. This is true. This game is from back in the day where they couldn't really fit 1,000 NPCs in one area.
Remember, trespassing in the Imperial Palace is a serious crime. Do not venture beyond the first and second.
I don't know why someone said that I could get a horse here. They lied. So let's go to one of the small towns instead. Oh, to the council chambers. What's in the council chambers? Hold on. Remember to use your SNIS point at the skill tree to get the SNIS at 100. I'll see what I can do. All right. There's nothing going on here. I think I need to get a quest probably that'll directly towards exactly what I'm supposed to do. What's up, Ninja? How are you? Very unlikely to the fact they stacked the engines, but imagine a Morrowind DLC. Yeah, that would be awesome. That would be awesome.
Remember,
I hear so much about Morrowind and how much people really, really think highly of it that I hope at some point I get the opportunity to play, but right now is just too old for me. So wait, this Coral Shinden Hall has a chapter. Let's go here. You wish they'd done a Morrowind remaster first? A Morrowind remaster, I'm gonna assume, would take significantly longer than the amount of time it took to remaster this game. Like, that's a lot of moving parts.
Hello. If you want to buy a horse, go inside and talk to Tovis.
Oh, you get a Fury horse after the first Oblivion gate on the main quest. Got you.
Griond Garana can talk her way out of anything.
Romance's
of course, all
game.
she usually talks about is herself. Tovis knows his horses, and I'll stay with him and these beautiful creatures. Forever. You too.
Tamriel rebuilt. There's no fast travel in Morrowind. That sounds terrible. Sounds absolutely terrible. Oh, right. You all did mention you can fly, but still, no fast travel? Yeesh. Bridge Inn. Newlands Lodge. Where is the inn at? Where there's beer, there's mercs.
Annoying creature.
You talking to me?
Yeah, I don't care who you are. I ain't talking to you.
Whoa.
You ain't from around here, so push off.
Whoa, that'll get you slapped.
I can't believe the ridiculous new fines the guards are imposing. Ever since Ulrich took over as
what is
captain of the
Tamriel
guard,
rebuilt?
this place is going downhill. Ever since Ulrich Leyland took over the captain of the guard post, this city's gone downhill.
Damn.
It's getting almost scary to walk the streets. The guards have imposed new, ridiculously heavy fines for every infraction under the sun. They almost seem to make up laws just for charging fines. If you can't pay the fine, they can take your property away or toss you in the castle dungeons. Nothing we can do about it, really. If you're interested, go talk to Lavanna.
Here we go.
Doran. She seems the most outspoken against Ulrich and his new fines.
Where do I find her? Corruption and consequence. Hey, Deacon, at least they got it right that orcs have extremely strong jaws, because he definitely looks like he can bite the absolute dog crap out of me. Yeah, Ninja, this is a remake. I mean, I can read remaster, but it looks like a remake. They call it a remaster. They upgrade a lot of things. They redid some of the combat systems. Whether it's a remake or a remaster is kind of up for debate. But they definitely put a lot of work into it. That much is clear.
Treasure holes near Shaden Hall? Not close by.
Apparently, he wants to talk
Fort
Clinton,
Nassau
Sterling.
and Fort Passien, though. Bad news. Undead, and then some.
Bear trap, exactly.
Far out and foul enough. You'll get plenty of action.
Ooh, undead. Map marker.
Stop talking.
Whoa! So I talked to just a random dude, and I got a map marker? I like it. Fort Passien, Fort Nassau. Oh, that's so freaking cool. I like that. I like that quite a bit. Quite a bit. Okay. And I really like this system of we'll give you all the towns up front and you can fast travel across our map to your heart's content. And then there's a ton of things in between on the land that you have to search for and find and dungeons to crawl through and all that kind of stuff. But if you just want to go to town, we'll make it very, very easy for you to just go to town. I actually love this. This type of setup speaks to me a lot more. I know there are some people who love the Dragon's Dogma way of things, where basically just traveling around or walking around in general is cumbersome as all hell. And I'm glad you all have that game, but I prefer things this way for sure. Hey, why is this? This is listed separately from the rest. Why is... Oh, it's just saying which one I've clicked on. Okay, cool. The new captain of the guard. I was referred to, lives at the south end of town. And bam. Have fast travel without going to towns first. Yep, looks like they got it, Remortis. I don't know if that's something they added on just for the remaster. Nope. Nah.
Hello. You seem far too nice to be one of Ulrich's men. What can I do for you?
People hate Dragon's Dogma are bad. I don't hate Dragon's Dogma. I live streamed Dragon's Dogma 2. I had a lot of fun with the game. I don't hate it, Kevin. I don't hate it. Caxton rather. But I personally prefer having a fast travel system available.
Oh, please, don't even get me started. That madman won't be satisfied until everyone in town is dead broke. Or in jail. What in Oblivion is Ulrich doing with all that money?
Cube, I love having a journal full of quests.
He's lining his pockets with the gold.
That actually gives me much joy.
Take my good friend Aldous Othran, for example. In the last month, he's been fined 6 times. 6! All for being drunk and disorderly. Have you ever gone past a guard barracks? When are they not drunk and disorderly? What kind of a stupid fine is that? Well, Aldous couldn't pay the last 2 fines, so they seized his home and threw him into the street until he could pay it.
Damn!
Bastards. The Count, he could care less about our plight. As long as the roast suckling pig is delivered to his feast table, he's as happy as can be.
Oh, damn.
Well, there's one man who seems to care. Garrus Durelian, the second in command of the guard. I hear he isn't happy with Ulrich. I don't know what you can do for us in this situation. I mean, Ulrich is the captain, after all. Perhaps you could speak to Garrus. You can find him roaming the county hall of the castle most of the time.
Okay.
I don't know where the Count found him, but I sure wish he'd send him back.
DD2 was so disappointing.
He's a menace to this town.
I'm sure the game was just DD1 retread. DD2 didn't even kick up until the true final act, and even then it left way too many things hanging. Yeah, I felt like they could have reached a little bit further, and I hated how long it took to unlock some of the later classes. Like in the first game, Magic Archer was the one that I used the whole way through, and in DD2 it felt like it took forever before you got access to Magic Archer, and that was a big turnoff for me. And then also from the trailers, I was really looking forward to using the class where you never actually fight yourself. You basically have to find creative ways to not fight, allow your party members to deal all the damage or trick enemies, all that kind of stuff. It sounded really cool in theory when I looked at the trailers. In practice, whack. Super whack. But there were definitely some other classes. I don't remember which ones, but there are definitely some other options I really enjoy. I seem to remember really enjoying Sorcerer as well. RPK, what's going on, man? Appreciate you giving the $10 donation. Bethesda, give Slander Gaming a sponsor. Hey, I'd certainly appreciate it. Looking forward to working with them when Elder Scrolls 6 comes out. She was born an ugly tree and hit every branch on the way down. Hey, look, everybody brings something different to the table. She brings a whole lot of spirit and a demand for what's right for poor people around her. All right, here's what it is. It's not that bad just to get Magic Archer. Exactly. Gold color quests are main quests. Blue are side quests. Okay. And we're already getting involved in peasant rebellions. And now playing this game feels pretty good. Yeah, Cube, I've enjoyed it for sure. Arcane Archer in BG3 is decent. The best thing you get is a banished ability break for level 3, so you can possibly take out a strong enemy fast. Yeah, I figured that would be strong. Just not interested in Arcane Archer considering all the other options. Giant on Barbarian is bananas. Absolutely bananas.
You may be able to find him roaming the streets of Chedenhall, probably drunk. Only a month ago, he lost his wife. They were traveling the road from the Imperial City when a bandit raiding party struck. He barely escaped alive.
He had to leave her behind?
He's been drunk. Sure, he gets rowdy sometimes, but he's never hurt anyone. Garrus may be our only hope.
My children are starving. Please help. Yes?
Do you even have any kids?
I'm so hungry.
Bruh. Why are you called the... You too old to be called the orphan, bro. You get called the orphan when you're like a little brat running around. You can't be 60 years old talking about I'm an orphan, so you should give me a coin. You're a grown-ass man. Anyway.
He's a fairy tale. The Imperial Watch pretends there is a thief king named the Grey
Barb is the
Fox
best non-magic
who
class
controls
at it.
all the thieves in Cyrodiil. Of course, it's all just made up to give them an excuse to keep us down. Blessings of Mystara upon ye.
I really liked, I thought Swashbuckler was really interesting in that you can trigger sneak attacks without having to have another ally close by. It could be really, really powerful in the right hands. Isn't this the city door? What's going on? Oh, is he in a... Oh. Am I looking at the wrong one?
Anytime now.
Yeah, I'm looking at the wrong one. We literally just talked about that. Blue is the main one, red is the side quest. Here we go. What's up, Captain? Barbarian Giant is pretty sick too. That's what I just said. I just said that I felt like Barbarian Giant is just ridiculous. I'm doing an honor mode run on my own right now, and Carlock is definitely the MVP. Like, she just flings that fire sword and melts any enemy I directed towards. Just absolutely incredible work. Where are you? Is this you?
What do you want? I can't say I'm prepared to speak to you about that. No telling who will end up finding out.
The NPCs are messy. What's up, Sim? The jank was part of the experience, though. Now that's left is the game. Some tells me we're going to get some new jank in this game that people will discover.
I can't say I'm prepared to speak to you about that. No telling who will end up finding out.
To bring it back. That face is a joke.
I can't say I'm prepared to speak to you. Yeah, I've heard of him. Isn't he a soldier or guardsman in the Imperial City?
Yeah, an elemental attack of any element. Yeah, it really helps. So love how Bart kicks people with the shove.
Well met.
Why is this now? Okay, wait. So no, the green one. I'm confused. Where? No, you are who I'm supposed to be talking to.
What do you want?
I'm confused.
I can't say I'm prepared to speak to you about that. I'm listening.
Do I need a... Oh, is that the problem? His persuasion is too low? He likes boast, doesn't like to be admired, doesn't like jokes. He likes boast and coercion. Okay.
I accept. I have no choice. Don't talk such rot. Really.
Interesting.
Oh, did I screw this up?
That's just not funny.
I screwed it up. Oh, well. So he likes boast and he likes jokes. Okay. So
what
boast.
A great story.
And then coerce.
Yes. What nonsense.
And then that. And then
that's just not funny.
59. Okay. You should have spent points in charisma. Captain, I went pretty much all warrior, strength and endurance, and it shows. I could always bribe him into doing whatever I want, so I'm not too worried about this.
I wish I could say that.
Crap.
Sorry. Don't waste your flattery on... No more. You're frightening me.
Frightening you? What? What is your problem?
You think that's funny?
Remarkable. No more. You're frightening me. Don't talk such rot.
There we go.
Yes, yes, whatever you say. Don't try to manipulate me. Well done. Sorry, I don't get it.
So...
I accept. I have no choice. Not now. That's just stupid. What a great story.
All right, and then...
Yes, yes, whatever you say. Well done. What a dumb joke. Don't waste your flattery on me.
This is a really goofy way to handle... Okay, and now it won't let me do it anymore. That's what you say. So let's see.
For me. Thanks. Thank you. See, was that hard?
So weird. Okay.
Works for me.
So what now?
Appears you've spoken to Levant.
Okay, so you've got to
she
get his
sounds a bit like a
approval high
raving mad
enough
woman, but
so that he'll
she's
actually
far from
open
the
up during
truth.
some of these dialogues.
Ulrich is
Interesting.
definitely up to something. Every day we take in exorbitant fines from the people.
Right.
Where most of that money
I see what you're
goes,
saying,
I
Joshua.
have a good idea. Ulrich keeps his quarters locked, but I've glimpsed inside.
Oh, you can use a potion
Things
and
he
improve
has
it?
in there could never be purchased on a captain's salary. At first, I thought maybe he was from wealthy stock, but many of the goods have been delivered recently. I'd love to bring him to task in front of Count Indaris, but I dare not without a solid witness that will speak against him. Honestly, she's never done anything to be fined or get in trouble. Yet. The person I'd love to bring in as a witness is Aldous Othrin. That is, if we could sober him up for 5 minutes. I haven't approached him myself, as Ulrich has eyes everywhere. However, he doesn't know you well enough yet to suspect anything. If you want to help, you need to
want
get
green to be the
Aldous to agree
fullest,
to become a
red, the lowest,
witness.
yellow, and blue to be decently
Nothing
big in
else
these.
can be
Yep.
done.
Yeah, I've learned. Okay.
Aldous is living on the street now that his house has been seized. I begged Ulrich to give him more time, but he wouldn't. He won't be hard to find. Just follow the smell of stale
This game
meat.
feels faithful to the original for sure.
Beware of Ulrich. I wouldn't confront him at this time, as he'll surely have you thrown in jail. If you raise a hand against him and strike him down, you'll be accused of murder. Even if Ulrich doesn't do things by the letter of the law, I do.
Got you. All good.
You must
I don't
locate
regret.
Aldous. He's a danger to himself and others in his condition.
I don't regret not investing heavily in that because it looks like I'm gonna have to do it a lot anyway. So it'll build up on its own. I'm not sweating it. I wanted to be great in combat because I wanted to make sure when I entered combat I didn't spend the whole time getting my ass kicked, and that has not been happening. So I'm good. All right. I think I'm going to go ahead and cut it here. It has been almost 5 hours, and I do have to work tomorrow. So I'm going to go ahead and get me some rest. But this has been awesome. Really, really cool. Really, really brings back a bunch of great feelings and history and nostalgia. I'm very, very happy Bethesda decided to do this. Unless something changes significantly, I will be back on this game tomorrow. So we'll stream it one more time, and then I'll probably switch over to Clear Obscura 33 when that releases on Thursday. Regardless, appreciate all of you joining the stream. I hope you all had a good time, and I'll see you in the next one. Take care. Yep, take care, Ace. Appreciate you joining, dude. Have a good one. What's the best class in Oblivion or most fun? Couldn't tell you, Taylor. I hadn't played this game in 20 years. I just got back in today. But I played as a pure warrior and had a great time with it for sure. Night, Sterling. Night, Q. Take care, Deacon. Night, Siddharth. Night, Elric. You all take care. Appreciate you joining in. Thanks, RPK. Appreciate it, dude. Wishing the same to you and yours.